interaction that David and Dalton had was with away from the party. So I guess while that's going on, we could try getting like a recap of what happened, or no? We all still remember.
Since you are suggesting the recap, why don't you go ahead and do it?
Oh fuck! I walked into that.
Asks for a recap because doesn't remember anything. Hey, why don't you do the recap?
Oh fuck! Okay. Let's see. Shit.
Well,
last time on Augustine, City of Stone.
If you don't want to do it, I can have Brone do it.
Yeah, because I remember what happened.
Okay.
So we started. We were at the castle. We were taking care of some stuff, and then we more or less came to the conclusion that we needed to go deal with the steel dragon. So we went and did that. Had ourselves a little Mission Impossible mission of yeeting people off of a platform. And we dealt with the dragon as well as Vecna. And Issa is also free from Vecna because of the blade that Perla had.
Because of reasons?
Because death and resurrection.
Ain't that a jolly old time?
Are those Stephen King books? Sorry, I'm done.
Anyway.
So we went and dealt with that, yeeted a bunch of people off the platform. Perla showed a little bit of a darker side. Whether, everyone's reactions to that is yet to be witnessed yet, but...
You were on the other side of the dragon. The only one who saw that was David.
Yeah, but Perla was also kind of, doing the yeet people off the platform thing with everyone else present when we started, so...
Everyone else was doing that except for Euphoria.
Yeah, fine. Fuck off, Anthony.
Oh, man. I did the Gigantify emote. Come on.
Yes,
it's beautiful.
It was the thing after that.
Oh, that too. I've been in your stream a lot. I have a lot of points. What do you want from me? We yeeted a bunch of enemies. We didn't fight a single one of them in hand-to-hand, other than,
Yeah, that was
murdering them.
Phenomenal. I fucking love that.
We did great work as a team. I was impressed.
Yeah, same. Big same.
I was expecting at least,
combat.
a few people to accidentally see us.
And Gravity made the steel dragon go night-night.
Yeah,
yep, we unplugged the power source that was Vecna, and killed both Vecna and the steel dragon.
Wasn't he supposed to be like death god or something? Or
yep.
And he's asking
God
for
of the
death.
undead.
And he was asking for death itself, and it's like, oh well, yeah, this is all kinds of fucked now.
And now he is gone forever.
Gravity killed them.
Never to return. Never to return.
I have a feeling, just like certain books, he just appears somewhere else. He doesn't actually die.
The phylactery was destroyed. The Lich is destroyed.
Yeah, we've found the body. Euphoria disintegrated the body. So...
Looks over notes, probably dead as shit.
More than likely dead as fuck.
he might be dead.
She only did this because he asked.
All right, I'll give you a bone on this one. Vecna is not coming back in this campaign at all.
Okay.
Let me put him in the dead folder then.
So after that, we returned back to Augustine and kind of updated everyone on what happened. Like, hey, we went and killed the dragon.
We also...
And it's incapacitated, so we can actually take it apart and use it for our own defenses. And then David went off and trying to make a deal with Dalton.
That nobody knows about.
Which sounds fantastic for him.
What could possibly
totally
go
end-
wrong?
It will totally end well.
Kelly,
Yeah, it's definitely going to end well.
For someone.
Absolutely nothing bad will happen.
Gotta follow.
Anyway,
Welcome.
And then when the other time comes, I'll say, I told you so.
I'm pretty sure Issa will be also spouting the I told us so. I told us so.
Kelly, leave my ham alone.
Ham?
Leave my You're not allowed to have my ham.
food.
This is Thanksgiving ham from yesterday, mine.
Ooh,
Any
ham.
fucking ham.
We got turkey and oven turkey, which like
Alright, fine. You can have one small piece. Wait. There.
I managed to talk shit on the dessert that was being made without knowing that that was the dessert being made. That was pretty funny.
What happened?
We were having a conversation in the morning. I'm like, we were talking about cheesecake. I'm like, yeah, cheesecake's great. The pumpkin pie's also great. But when you mix the two of them, you get a dessert that's not as good as either. Guess what we had for dessert?
Pumpkin pie cheesecake.
Yeah. Oof. It was good though, so.
That's sick. I mean, I've got.
Was
apple
that your
pie upstairs.
families or
Mhm.
your significance families?
She's in the chat with us.
Yes, but you're the one that was speaking.
Hi, Callie.
Yeah, we went over to Corchi's family's place and had some chips and dip. And then they were going to have dinner, and then we went back to my family's place and had dinner.
Double dinner.
Nope, we only ate dinner at my family's house.
Yep, time to get fat.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, look, the
Yep.
person who spammed me when my stream started is already banned. Shame. I'll have to make a new account now.
Band.
Zadami, the person who spammed my chat, like, as soon as I hit the start button.
Yes. Hi. Goofy cat.
Some kind of some aggressive individuals, I guess.
Goal in life. Get all spammers banned from
I
everything.
I just get the ones that try to promote their like, oh, you can buy followers, and it's
Yep.
like, okay, piss off.
Yeah, I've
banned
actually
now.
got an account on Discord that I use to bait spammers into giving me every bit of information I can get from them, which I've gotten several Fiverr accounts banned. I don't know if I got the PayPal account that they were using banned, but I tried to get it banned. PayPal's not super useful in taking care of actual
They're
scammers.
not fast. The last time I checked.
They always seem to side with the scammers.
Oh, weird.
Hi.
Imagine that.
Hi.
Anyways.
Is there anything else?
We found out a bunch of backstory about the sisters.
Right. Yeah.
There's like a baker's
remember that,
dozen, right? Something like that.
yeah. Baker's
Yeah.
dozen.
Yep. We did find out about a bunch of sisters that were daughters of Lathander.
Before is definitely going to want her revenge against whoever invented those things.
Nat 20. We're in danger. Hey,
That's just from me turning on.
The dice.
Yeah.
Kelly, please.
hey, Drez, I got this bag of fake creatures, and how does that work?
You roll. It's a D8, right?
It's a D8.
Yep.
And then
And depending on what you roll is what you summon.
Okay. I don't have a description for it. I just have the bag of fake creatures under my name.
So your
Wait.
description for it should be in the items.
Description for the creatures is in there, but not the actual. I don't have the bag.
Where are you
listed.
looking?
Under character notes. Characters, Issa shit, He's a bag of fake creatures. Riani.
Oh, the actual bag itself is somewhere else.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Drez, I think you archived the bag.
I did.
Oops.
Whoops, eh?
It's just this, but replace the monsters with the fake creatures. I never got around to.
Bag of monster face.
It's
But it's
what?
basically
Oh.
this.
Oh, you get to choose a creature on an 8. Okay. And you just, what,
Yeah.
once a day or?
It's 2 a day.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 2 a day.
All right.
Let me check though. Where the fuck is all the characters? Shit. There it is. Got the characters.
In the recycle bin.
Yeah, so it's a D8. Each one of these things are numbered. Whenever you roll your D8, and you pick one of these, you pull the creature that the number is assigned to in that bag. Unless it's an 8, then you get to pick one, and it's just as easy as pulling your own character on.
Back.
Let me see if the.
Back.
There we go. Okay, good. Are you guys seeing these rolls?
Yes.
I am.
Yes.
Back.
I need
Didn't-
to
Yeah, I
fix
just
that.
saw that one.
13, 14. Me rolling an 8.
God damn it.
That's a 6.
Where the hell did it go?
I gotta
rolled a
change the
6.
chat to Issa. There we go. Hi,
Okay, so my
everybody.
My Bluetooth is picking it up. All right, good.
What are you doing?
Being
Goober.
a goober.
So I have this like dead zone where my Bluetooth doesn't recognize if I have a Bluetooth plugged into my keyboard. It's too far from my keyboard to roll. If I have it plugged into my computer, it's too far from my computer to roll. So I've got 2 Bluetooths, and I put one into my keyboard and one into my computer, and and now I can roll in that spot
Okay.
because it's like the only open space where I can roll on my desk. And I was like, oh my god, I can't plug this fucking Bluetooth in anywhere. And yeah, all right. Anyways, back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity and all that stuff.
Oh, I just realized something.
What?
Mhm.
You guys remember the new games that Ghost Ship Games are introducing? You know, the makers of Deep Rock Galactic. One of them is Road Core.
Huh.
Just from the trailer alone, I'm gonna guess it's a roguelite.
Gee, I wonder what gave that away.
Would be nice to see another first-person shooter roguelite.
Anyways,
Yeah.
We
Alright, so
rejoined
what are
our
we doing?
party in the palace halls.
I guess, yeah. All right,
Palace
so
I don't think we were in the palace. We were in the airship for the most part, I think.
I think we were heading back to the airship.
Or no,
We
Perla's in the airship. Everyone
Oh.
else is in the palace.
Yeah.
Mhm. We rejoined our
Alright.
party on the airship. How about that? Just fast track, because I don't think anybody was doing anything, right?
That sounds
I-
good.
I don't think anyone was doing anything. We were getting information. We were going to meet up with each other and share the information with each other. You know, except for David. David's probably going to keep quiet about what he did.
Soon as Issa sees them, we're gonna. What were you up to?
let's see here. Let's see where we were last.
Why did you, Perla?
She's in her room right now.
Mm.
So
you're gonna have to have a lot of patience with certain folks.
Patient? I was patient once.
Uh-huh.
All right, what are we doing, gang?
Well, I guess we would share the information that we got from last session with each other.
All right, so let's head downstairs and knock on Perla's door until she wakes up. Have a knock effect.
Not really, no.
There it is.
There we go.
I knew I heard somebody use one. There we go. Get the correct one with my name on it. You there, Perla?
the door opens up a little bit and you just see her. What?
Just got back. Everybody's meeting up in the bar.
Fine. I'll be there in a bit.
Okay.
She shuts the door again.
Zoop. I love that everybody else can see the like weird movement, but it's a bummer that I can't. It reminds me of a family circus. The weird paths. All right, so what were we doing next?
Steph ponders that over. Well, for the most part, we seem to have learned a little bit about our enemies. Other than that, we still have to keep a low profile. Otherwise, we instigate the big battle happening early.
Yeah, we don't need that. But were we gonna try to find one of the daughters?
Right. I think that was I think that made sense. Which one were we after again? Was it the one? I don't.
I forget
God.
which one. It was the youngest one. I'm not sure if it was Feather.
That was the one that had that was able to set up the barrier, and the
Feather.
It was Feather. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't actually take notes on the daughters yet, but I probably should maybe put them under Lathander's followers, since nobody else is under there anymore.
I mean, the elves are technically. Stratus home.
Well, in my notes. It's just Lathander's followers. I moved Rosin out of the group.
Eventually, you see Perla kind of come around the corner.
Right.
Well, let's all have a seat. Kai, you.
Charming. Anyway. Let's see.
I'm eating.
Stoth takes a seat as he ponders. From last I heard, the group. Last I heard, the this feather individual, one having this like damaging fog for invaders up in the light realm. If I'm remembering this story correctly.
That sounds right. So Perla,
Which
we
means that we're not really realistically going to be able to go after her until we've dealt with Stratusholm.
And then there's no way we're going to the light realm like immediately, because that would probably
Precisely.
tip off Stratus home about our issue, about our plans. Stoth ponders a little bit more. Well, for the most part, we see. That words. I can't figure them out. He's just stuck there pondering for a little bit as,
well, we gotta start either convincing the daughters to help us or defeating them one by one. Seem to be a lot of them.
Yes, well, if I would imagine if we take, I imagine if we did that, we would tip off. We would end up tipping off somebody for tipping off Lathander on us taking out his daughters, something like that. Whatever.
13 daughters, 4 of which are active working with Stratus Home as far as you know, and 2 of which who are with Rosin.
16 daughters in total.
16. How did we lose track of the number? Good lord.
Yeah.
16.
So you know for a fact that 2 of them are aligned with Rosen. You know another one is no longer with Lathander, but is either not aligned with Rosen. Well, no, you know that they're not aligned with Rosen either.
Who was the unaligned one? Or do we not know who that is?
I think you had the name. I don't think I showed them to you.
Okay.
Let's see. Daughters of Dawn. Oh, no, wait. It wouldn't be under Daughters of Dawn because it's not part of that. Zariel.
Okay.
Yep. She's in charge of the Abyss portion of the Nine Hells. If I had to think of it this way, like the Nine Hells are a store, right? And Lilith is the store manager. And each of the Nine Hells are their own department. The Abyss portion, Zariel is the department manager of the Abyss.
Okay. Second in command by the sounds of it then.
Well, not. There's 9. There's 9 in total that work directly under Lilith, but
okay,
as close to second in command as you can get because those 9 are all equal in rank.
Okay, fair enough. So let's see. Oops. There were a lot of daughters out there. There's apparently a lot of daughters out there that are either unintentionally creating weapons for Stratus Home, or potentially fully backing him. sounds like disrupting that chain would be helpful, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to. I'm not sure if we should go now, though.
The likelihood of being able to do that with Stratus Home still being in play is unlikely.
Right.
What can we do about
So-
Stratosome as it stands?
We cut off their. We cut off their spy network.
Well, I would reckon there are at least a couple more things that we could possibly do, just to prepare.
Right.
In the same way that we restored you to your own self, Issa, I want to say there might be a way to do the same for Kai.
What do you suppose
Because
we
the
do?
last time we saw him, he wasn't like this. He wasn't a Marmorian. He was more demon-like.
How do you
Human.
propose?
He was human.
Yeah. Japanese human from the Earth realm.
Incorrect buzzer.
Really?
Are
Really?
you arguing with my note taking? Because I take.
The last time we
Insane.
saw him, he had an Oni-like appearance.
That was okay. That was a rough.
I see everything
Here-
that you see, except I don't see like you do.
Okay,
Down there.
That was a rough draw or a rough put together of his Marmorian form.
okay, so
before
he was Marmorian the last time we saw him.
Yes. Yes.
All right then rescind what I said. So she'll just say, the last time that he was with us properly, he was human, normal. But now he's been transformed and he doesn't even remember his own name.
I don't know that that's really a weakness for him to be a blockhead.
Smooth. Anyway, but do you suppose that if we change him from Memorian back to his original form, that he'd be more powerful?
Possibly.
We'd
need to find out why he's like that in the first place.
Well, wouldn't hurt to ask then.
I doubt he would know anything about it.
What
If he
about
doesn't even remember his own name, then it's unlikely he would know why he is the way he is.
Well,
There's only one other individual I can think of that might have a hand in messing with this.
and who would that be?
Dalton.
Oh God, I don't want to talk to him.
Then you don't have to.
He just gives me bad vibes, is all.
Dalton was the one that was intervening the last time we saw Kai anyways.
And you
And at that point in time, he remembered his name.
And you suspect, and again, you suspect this, and you suspect Dalton is related to our friend here becoming stone.
There's no other way to confirm it other than to ask.
Can we just not talk to Dalton? Aren't we done with him?
We're never done with him.
He always has a habit of sticking his nose into our business.
And appearing on rooftops while he's at it.
It's been a bad habit of his. He wants to keep tabs on us by the looks of it now and again.
Better not be keeping tabs on me.
Stealth just gives like Gives just gives an eyebrow. I'm pretty sure he knows.
Anyways,
Hmm.
Who cares?
What's up?
Oh, there's Kai. Speak of the Memorian.
Oh, there you are. So, so, so from what I've been hearing, from what I've been hearing, Perla has known you for quite a while. Before, how to roughly put this? Do you remember ever adventuring with Perla here?
Yeah,
You would.
I do, right?
You remember everything Kazuto did while in Brachia, but nothing before then.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, oh yeah, me, Perla, and Issa go way back.
Okay, that's a good start. Is there any point where the memory is like cut off? Like you try to remember, but then it's just like a haze, a wall, or something?
Anything before I met them is a blur.
Okay.
so you don't remember anything about your homeland then? Of Tokyo?
This, as far as I know, is my homeland.
Stothai's Perla back to Tokyo, huh?
I don't think that's where we need to go.
I wasn't suggesting that, but
But yes, Kai's homeland is Tokyo, Japan.
I remember we visited that place a few times last time I checked.
Correct. And I believe it was on one such venture to try and go back there was the last time that we saw Kai. Back when he remembered his name. So, I'm going to go and find the individual that I believe is involved with that. Whether or not any of you want to follow me is at your discretion.
I
And she's
don't
gonna.
think you
She's
should meet with him
she's just gonna
alone. That never
she's
goes
just
well.
gonna raise a hand and just like that gone. She's teleported off the ship.
What?
She'd go.
I just said she shouldn't. No one should go meet him alone. And she just. How am I the responsible one here?
She did say that if anyone wanted to follow her.
The Stoth just like pinches the
Does Issa know how to follow?
Teleporting, probably.
You
yeah.
would be. Issa would be aware of the ship's systems.
Oh, so like
just teleport.
The teleport is the ship teleporting her out.
Right, but how would I know where she's going?
Follow her?
You can presume that she would be off the ship.
Yeah, so...
Well, Issa's gonna follow after
ship
complaining.
has limited range of teleportation. You can only teleport directly under the ship.
Makes sense.
Issa boops herself out of the ship.
Stuff just sighs and just rubs his temple. Fantastic. Well, by the looks of it, supposedly Dalton has the information we're looking for, or Kai. So, do you want to go after them?
So.
Sorry, you cut out there for a second. What'd you say?
Oh, well, I'll go.
All right. Well, how about you, Euphoria?
She said, looking over from the bar.
Our group is gonna be good. It's apparently thinks Dalton has information about Kai here. So they were gonna go try having a chat with him. Do you want to come with, or are you gonna stay behind?
I'll stay behind, thank you, she says.
Fair enough.
You're splitting the party?
God.
Okay.
Even more than it was already split.
I don't know
I
what
can
to tell
handle.
you.
I can handle that.
Oh God.
I'm in danger. Wait, is this where
You
Perla
aren't.
is?
I think Stoth looks a bit unsure, but as he just looks back at Kai, I think I'll stick around. I think I'm not in the mood to chat with Dalton, so you can go on with them if you want. I'll stick around as well.
When did you become so impulsive, Ursula?
Ursula?
Ursula.
Ursula?
Ursula. Oh God, you just earned yourself the nickname Ursula.
Nope.
You're welcome.
Will not
No.
respond to it.
Anyway,
Should we wait for Kai?
I mean, I'm just moving the token
Wait, did I just lose? I just lost you already.
north.
I see. Yeah, I see Perla.
Oh, way up there. Okay, that's. Oh, Kai's with us finally. That's good, at least.
just boop.
Can't believe you were just going to go off to meet up with him by yourself. Gosh.
Yeah, that is a little crazy.
You honestly believe that he would do something?
It's Dalton.
And we're too valuable for him to do anything to.
I just don't trust him.
We are one of the few groups capable of taking down Strata's home. He knows that.
Just because we share a mutual enemy doesn't mean I have to trust him.
Welcome to our relationship with you most of the time.
Oh, we're going.
Harsh.
Here should be sufficient. And with that, she's gonna call out, Dalton, I know you're there. Or at the very least, I know you can hear me.
You know, I'm not some dog to be summoned at your beck and call. I am a god.
You still showed up. Which means you're interested in what we have to say.
I am very busy with my realm right now. Please make it as short as possible.
Not busy enough to hear us out, at least. The individual to my right, you remember who he is.
Yes, I do.
What happened to him? Why is he the way that he is now?
Because I have information that would break that individual. Saying in front of them is not ideal.
So what? You just want it to be you and me for a little bit.
Oh no, just that person in particular probably shouldn't hear about this. I will say this. The two of you don't know this person.
Should I walk away for a little while?
Step away for a minute, Kai.
Okay.
What do you mean we don't know that person?
That's not who you think it is. That is Kai.
Right.
Kazoo.
He has the memories of Kazuto, though.
Only what happened once entering this realm. Because that's when they were born.
When their soul was born.
Remember I told you,
Theirs is a twin soul of Kazuto's, then.
yes,
Much the same way that you have yours.
exactly.
Where is the real Kazuto, then?
I would assume probably in Japan, back home on Earth.
Because that was the last time that we saw them. Was when you interfered with us going there.
Yes.
So did you send him back?
Yes. The human Kazuto, who you befriended at the beginning of your journey, served not a purpose to me anymore. I gleaned the information that I needed from that individual, and as a result, Kai, the one that stands before you, exists because of that information.
Did you release him? Issa looks at him with daggers in her eyes and hand.
I simply pulled the second soul from the individual known as Kazuto and gave it a body.
But did you let Kazuto go free out of his contract?
Kazuto never had a contract with me.
Are you saying
I
that
only took a
continue?
I only took a vested interest because of the two souls residing within him. I can now, given a soul, put it into a body. I can also split a single soul in half, and I can put two souls into one body now because of the individual you're traveling with. Kazuto is no consequence to me. That one back there was my prototype. A glorious one if you wouldn't disagree.
What is the strength of his soul compared to Kazuto's, then? Because if we're
Well,
going to be going after Stratus Home, we're going to need every edge we can get.
well, being that he's a Marmorian, he's a bit stronger in combat. However, the ability to shift within planes has to be found another way, as Kazuto came across it innately. You'll have to find... He's going to step down from the tree and approach Perla. You'll have to find somebody to empower him with that, and he's gonna touch your cheek where the tattoo is.
She'll kind of just raise up her hand, grab his, and just kind of pull it off, and just like,
Since he's your creation, why not you?
Well, I suppose I could, but when's the last time you trusted somebody who bared my mark? And he's gonna slowly tilt his head over to Issa.
Issa literally flanked him when he climbed off the tree. Come on now.
Yeah, he's gonna turn around. He's gonna turn his body to face you. Like, he's going to make it very obvious that he's talking about you.
Well, that was before you were released from your contract. Which, might I add, also means that our agreement is up.
Is that so?
I can only imagine that if you were to provide your blessing, you would want something in return. What's going on with your realm that's so important?
I have to keep a beast at bay.
Would that beast's name happen to be Bozka?
It is.
What exactly is it that he's trying to do? Just gain control?
He's trying to break free. I don't know what'll happen when he does, but I know that he'll be a great thorn in my side if he is free, that is, because I wasn't exactly accommodating to him during his stay in my realm.
To be honest, I don't exactly blame you. But it sounds like you could use some assistance.
And why would I trust you? You broke our deal after all.
What do you mean I broke the deal? The deal was completed.
It was not completed. It was completed under the terms that my sister still lives. Obviously, that is not the case anymore. Therefore, any agreement that you and I had is null and void. You could have simply killed your associate at any time.
The
But
agreement that you and Anna had initially was under the impression that Anna's mother would live. The agreement that you and I had was to get you out of your contract.
And you could have. So you're saying that at any point you could have just killed your friend, and that would have been fine with you?
No. But I'm not the one that killed her.
And you're not the one that got me out of my contract. That was Lathander.
I see Zai has joined the Roll20. There he is. Zai.
Hey.
Here, but no headset on.
Okay.
Waiting for hair to dry. Okay. Regardless of whatever way you look at it, though, I am not the one at fault.
And you're not the one who released me from my contract. Therefore, we don't have a deal. Do you understand? If you are not at fault, then you are not to reap the rewards.
To be honest, there wasn't much of a reward on my end anyways. You were the only one who benefited from that if I failed.
I'd hardly call what happened a benefit.
But either way, you acknowledge that it's not my fault, so why are you getting upset with me? Why are you saying that I am not the one that's trustworthy?
Because you cannot even protect those that are closest to you. Why do I want you in my realm again?
Not to mention she helped steal the souls. Contracts.
That's
I also-
true.
At
Every
this point,
time-
she... Go ahead.
Every time you come to my realm,
Oh.
you ruin any plans I have, and he's going to make a full about-face turn to Issa.
I realized that she would have moved over here by now.
Yeah, that's why I said full about-face
Zaire.
turn.
Zaire echoing.
It's probably not it. He's probably not meaning to do that. What? Cat? I'm in the middle of something. Go away. You cat. I love you. But stop. No. I'm busy.
So what do you want us to do?
You're the one that came to me with questions. I've answered all that I can. There is nothing for you to do. No reason I should invite you back to my realm, despite its current situation.
At this point, Perla is just going to shrug and she's going to start walking away.
You don't
Then
go ahead.
I suppose that you can just handle your own problems.
That sounds good to me too.
Don't worry. I've found one of you that's more accommodating for deals.
Issa's gonna whip around and just incite what he just said. What
go
do you
ahead.
mean? God, I'm on fucking advantage still.
Ho 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 ho! Holy shit! You. What's up? Okay.
I am trying to instigate the bit for Kai's personal quest, but
Mhm.
so we're outside the wall talking with Dalton because we
Why
figured
is my roll 20 still lagging? This is different. This
You
is
need to
fucking-
try a different browser, my dude.
I only have Google Chrome, which is probably the problem. The problem with Chrome is, you know how you like get a bunch of apps to make things more convenient.
Yeah, just load up Edge for Roll20. It's Chromium based
Google
and it's
Chrome
probably
does that
stripped.
for you because it has a bunch of shit already installed within its browser to make it really fucking beefy. But I don't have another browser, but I don't know, install Firefox, I guess.
I mean, do you have Edge on your machine?
God, no, what the hell would I have Internet Explorer 2?
No, they got rid of that. It's Chromium. It's literally just a stripped down Google Chrome now.
Really?
Yeah, it actually works. And they pushed an update to everybody that uninstalled the old one and installed the new one, so you might actually have it.
Yeah. It's one of the only browsers I use. I love edging.
Where's the badum-tish? Hold on. I need the badum-tish.
No.
There it is.
Where's
Cripes.
Well, I mean, I got rid of fucking Edge a long time ago, so I don't think I have Chromium.
Well, anyways. Grab a different browser that might fix the issue. Just run something stripped out just for Roll20. And that
I can
might
find Chromium on Chrome.
Fox works good. Opera is awful.
Opera's dog water.
You mean Opera?
Whatever.
Opera?
It doesn't matter.
I've never heard anyone call it that.
Oh,
Silly dress.
pile of garbage.
Anyways,
Issa
So,
incited
Issa-
and rolled a 30 to GM on accident because apparently I didn't have it set to public. Sorry about that.
I know. It's okay. I can see it. Yeah, so you get the sense that he is not fucking with you. Well, I mean, first of all, Dalton doesn't fuck with people. You know that. Like he does not tell lies.
Issa's gonna get in his face. Who the hell are you making deals with now?
Okay, well, first of all, let's just see if that works. It's unlikely it will.
Yeah, I'm sure. Very unlikely.
Nat 20.
Cool.
I don't think he's intimidated.
Doubt.
That's without the modifiers. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I understand.
So that'd be a 55.
Oh, so you could have rolled a
Just
1 and it
39.
would have
Yeah.
Ugh.
Anyway, he's just gonna kind of smirk and go and kind of look off to his left, and he goes, "I don't think that's really my business to say."
Regardless
He's
of who you've made a deal with.
Looking off in this
To
direction.
the right.
Okay.
Yeah, Issa's following his eyes.
left.
Regardless of who you've made a deal with, though,
How far?
you realize that we're all a package deal.
200 feet. Oops.
So if you've made a deal with one, then what reason do you have to refuse all of us?
Some of you are more desperate than others.
And are you not desperate yourself to see Stratusholm gone?
Would Issa be able to see that distance? She's
How
looking
far
in that
is
direction for where
The question
Dalton's
is
just
whether or not
looking.
David would even still be there. No.
I guess not.
David would-
No, why would I just you know what? I'm done talking to Dalton. I'm just gonna stay out here in the middle of the woods.
I mean, fair enough.
Just gonna sit down.
Nah, I would have went back to the ship.
Okay.
Well, you must have got there just as
Talk amongst yourselves and root out who I've made a deal with.
I think I already know.
Why are we playing games again, Dalton?
Because that's what I do. That's my whole shtick.
Yeah.
Come on, Ian. You should know that by now.
Yeah.
You didn't answer my question.
Because I don't want to.
Wait, so you were the only one who wasn't with... Oh.
I'll tell you what, Perla, just to satisfy your curiosity. Some things are easier to exploit than others. And when somebody is at their lowest, I can get what I want from them with the most amount of benefit. You two are not at your lowest. In fact, you, Issa, are probably the most mentally stable of the group at this point.
When did that change, anyways? That bastard. I know who he's talking about. Issa's gonna start stomping off. Over to Kai. Oh, that was the wrong thing.
It hasn't come to me where I am this desperate. But I know you, Perla, have a knack for examining the deals that you make with me specifically. Once that changes, then we'll talk.
Fine. Have fun dealing with Bosco.
And he's just gonna pop off.
Hey
Yep.
guys, how'd it go?
He'll come crawling back when he's desperate enough, Perla.
We got what we wanted anyways.
I think we got a lot of things we didn't want.
Let's go back to the ship.
Agreed. Come on, Kai. Doodly, doodly. I just want animated transitions that are just ridiculously over the top.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Big old screen
like
wipes.
Eye catcher or something. Yeah, like
Screen
an eye
wipes, shutters closing, fading in and out, just like over the top. Kind of how I have
I just don't really want to.
Like on my stream, I have stingers.
I mean, I've got the thing on Streamlabs that is transition.
Oh yeah, download Firefox. I'm not laggy at all. What the fuck?
So I'm saying it's your
Very
plugins.
cool.
It's such a different thing, isn't it?
Very funny, Chrome. Big brain.
Google is like the worst browser at this point, and I'm only using it because I have all my crap set up in it.
Yeah, that's same with me too. I just got everything there, and I'm just like, well, it'd take too long to transfer everything over, so fuck it. I'll deal.
When they change to the next engine, you'll probably want to change to. They're going to block a lot of plugins.
Oh hell no.
Specifically,
they're probably gonna block uBlock Origin. They want those fucking ads.
They're going to block every part that lets that sort of engine run. So it's going to break almost everything that works in Chrome. Wonderful. And then it'll come to Chromium eventually. But that's a problem for another day. Anyways, back on the ship. Is David on the deck with us?
Yeah, he would be. What the fuck?
Is Euphoria on the top deck?
No.
Okay.
I don't think.
I'll say Euphoria and
Both would be.
Stodes stayed at the bar, I think.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens when David, Kai, and Perla and Issa
And Big and me, if you would.
are upper decking the ship.
All right, we need to talk to David. I assume I would have said this along the way back, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't.
No, I'm saying that to Perla.
Okay.
Try and leave most of the talking to me.
What did you do?
That's not how you start a conversation.
That's exactly how she.
there. I just sat down. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
Don't you have some other poor, unfortunate mortals to haunt? I'm speaking with my other half. So if you would, leave.
He's just staring him down.
He's not even looking her way. He is sat down, looking. Oh, well, not really looking over the edge. His eye. The lights that would normally be in the eye sockets of the skull are gone, assuming those are quote unquote closed. But he seems to be in a meditative state, or at least trying to be.
Issa, why don't you and Kai go back to the bar? I'll stay with David.
Come on, Kai. Issa grabs him by the arm and heads under to the bar.
Perla doesn't say anything. She just moves next to the rail and sits down next to him.
What did you do?
Going to explain your annoying pet.
Trying to figure out what we need to do to get everyone at peak performance to deal with Strata's home.
The
Given
answer
that
is simple. Everything we can.
I figured that was more or less my line of thought. And given that Kai and Kazuto were a particular interest for Dalton, and he was the one that he was involved the last time we saw Kai Kazuto. We figured he might have some answers as to how to increase Kai's strength. And we got some answers, but also more questions.
He will never give you 100% of any answer.
Oh, he answered our question to the fullest, but when prompted as to why he wouldn't give his own creation, his own blessing, his response was that he doesn't trust any one of us, except someone who he's already made a deal with.
She kind of turns her head and looks at David.
Then let us hope their decision bears fruit.
What did you promise him?
I did not promise him anything.
If you didn't promise him anything, then what reason does he have to give you anything?
He could give any of us anything, if paid the right price. That's how he works, isn't it?
She just kind of sits there for a minute, thinking. What is it that he truly wants now?
He already told us that a long time ago. He wants his version of freedom. To control all things, so nothing could be a threat to him ever again. Him and I are alike in that way.
You may see it that way, but in reality, you are different.
This stone creature that accompanies us now. What is it that they want?
To be honest, I don't know. Because he is not the traveling companion that we had. To put it bluntly, our old companion had gotten himself involved in something that was able to grant him a second soul. This was something that Dalton took interest in and figured out how to do himself. Once he had done that, he took that second soul from Kazuto, gave it a body, and that's what we have with us now. He has no memories of anything that happened before meeting us. So, for anything that he could possibly want, I don't know.
You should question his motives. No one just throws their lives on the line for no reason. Everybody wants something.
She starts to stand up. Then something else that we need to find is someone willing to give him the spark that the rest of us have.
Should he himself not find that?
That's the thing. I don't know. He's a bit of a blank slate at the moment. Well, I say that, but like I said, he's got the memories of Kazuto when he met us, but nothing before that. I'll leave you be then.
Whenever it is you wish to travel somewhere, or whatever it is we're doing next, tell me. We don't have a lot of time, so what actions we do should be important.
She's kind of nods and then teleports below deck to the bar.
Is that it for David?
Yeah. aside from just idle discussion with his other half, like he said.
Okay, that's what I was kind of getting at.
I mean, it's not that important, so it's more or less just internal planning, really.
Okay, you don't need me to do any
No,
Orpheus related.
no, not right now. Not until I guess I decide to go see Loriana.
Okay.
Stoth can only remain quiet as he just waits for the group to come back from their discussion with Dalton, I guess, as he just sighs to himself for a bit.
Something on your mind?
I just doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good to know that some of our group is going to speak with him. Something about him just doesn't feel right with me anymore. It's hard to explain. Perhaps it's just like a nagging feeling that I have about him. We've seen a lot of his past, and with our recent interaction, he just feels really off now.
It's pretty much just two freaking giants trying to clash against each other.
I know.
I want to see them both destroyed.
Who are we destroying?
Well, given the circumstances, they're both in Shadowfell, having some kind of, I guess, battle, going on there. And 9 times out of 10, they're probably not going to let us in there.
Probably not. I mean, they know that he definitely knows that when we stole his soul contracts. Why the hell would you let us back in there at all?
Contracts did we steal? This is rounding the corner.
Your soul contract?
You were there. Sorry.
Yeah, but she's walking into the room as this conversation goes.
Oh, okay.
Just being.
Yeah.
The whole soul tower thing.
Yep, the one that you commissioned.
The
one that you commissioned me to do. That's how Fox.
Everything
and then I got everyone else to do it.
With Dalton is just a train wreck. Why do people keep involving him?
I could ask you the same thing.
Regardless,
let's be real.
The one who's involving him in this?
Well, you did involve him in your life stuff at first, but you did get away from him.
I didn't have an option.
Regardless of what options we had at the time or not, we seem to keep getting involved and more with the Dalton, and it's getting on my nerves.
It's whatever to me. I'm sure everyone has their own reasons, and they all believe that theirs is the best option.
I would have figured everyone would have learned their lesson by now.
I've never made a deal with him, and I don't plan to make one.
After what he did to freaking Minerva, I would never, ever want to make a deal with him. Ever.
Well, at least I think everyone at this table's learned their lesson.
I wouldn't say I learned my lesson. I'd say more like I never wanted to have anything to do with someone like him in the first place. I hate those shady contract dealer types.
They're usually a bad sign to begin with.
Right now, the only thing I really care about is wanting to figure out which one of those sisters is responsible for making those magic draining apparatuses and then crush their throat with my own 2 hands. And then I can focus on other things once that is over.
Well, we're going to have until we handle this discussion most likely happened before, but until we handle Stratus Home, there's no way we're going to be able to there's no way we're going to be able to go after the Daughters of the Dawn until Stratus Home is out of the way.
That is just a stepping. Stratusome has always just been one stepping stone. I mean, a stepping stone I'd love to see burned to the ground.
Right.
Either way, we got some answers of what we wanted from him.
Yeah, like what?
I'll not deign to say it here and right now, but suffice it to say that Dalton does know a fair bit about Kai and his existence.
Okay then. And Stoth just like looks at Perla and then at Kai and then just back at Perla. What is this information like too dangerous for Kai to know?
Something along those lines.
Now is probably not the right time nor place.
We'll find out soon enough.
I suppose.
Either way, after some discussion and the context of the situation, Dalton has been dealing with Bozka in his realm.
That's what I figured.
Not a surprise.
And he doesn't want any of us to
interfere,
get involved.
Figures. Yes, I've always wanted to be banned from a place.
First time?
Pretty ballsy to not want any help at all. But I can understand why he doesn't want us back there.
Well, that's not the whole story now, is it, Perla?
That's why I said, given the context, I have to omit certain things, you understand?
It's fine. I always omit stuff from you guys anyways that I don't feel are important enough in the moment.
Which brings me to my next point. Kai.
Yeah?
Why is it that you are here?
Well, that's a good question.
Are you here just because you want to help us? Because
Yeah,
of
I'm here to help.
the memories that you have?
I am here to help. I'm a warrior.
I think what she's asking is, why do you want to help?
You're asking motivations now?
Kai just looks a bit confused.
I works with the rest of the Memorians. They're on our side. Why would Kai have any issue helping us, Perla? As Issa kind of gives her a nod.
If we are going to have any chance at succeeding in dealing with Stratus Home, then we all need to have our own divine spark. Issa, the status of yours I'm not sure about, but I highly doubt Kai has his.
Spark. Oh, right. You mean about our ability to warp?
The blessings that some of us have gotten from other gods.
I don't consider mine a blessing.
Yeah, consider it a means to an end then.
I mean, mine's more of a curse, but I'm free of that at least. So maybe.
Regardless of how or why we obtain our sparks, we need to figure out how we're going to have Kai find his spark.
I'm still not fully dissuaded from my current opinion, but I believe there is someone else that we should go to have a discussion with.
All right, who would that be?
I think we need to pay a visit to Lilith.
Stove just blinks a little bit. Really?
Why the
Lilith?
hell would we want to see her?
Just.
She was Dalton's betrothed at one point, wasn't she?
I don't.
Yeah.
I think that's a fact that she once burned to the ground, but possibly yes. Why?
You don't think there's something we couldn't do to find out some information about him from her?
You expect her to talk about him so easily.
Maybe in return for a favor.
Well, I'm not doing her any favors. Other than the ones I already promised her.
If I remember right, it was to restore her to her realm of the Shadowfell, was it not?
Yeah, that's one of them.
And I guess kill Dalton.
That one might be a little difficult.
Need I remind you that we have effectively been given a ban to that location.
Well then, I believe she might have some information that might help with furthering those favors. She wouldn't have any reason to refuse us.
You're not planning on having Kai?
No.
Okay.
Euphoria already has Lilith's blessing, quote unquote.
Sure, technically.
Char, Lilith, either way.
And how do you plan on currying this favor?
Like I said, if she can provide us with some information that could help us with the favors that have already been promised, she would have no reason to turn us down. Helping us to help her, as it were.
I still feel like we need to find that. I still feel like we need to take care of that. Of my problems at some point, but I suppose if you want to handle this.
What are your problems that you need dealt with?
The reason why we have the flower over there to begin with.
The Ruby Raider.
Yes.
Still at large somewhere.
His will come in time. We don't exactly have a lead on him right now anyways.
I'm sure when we start burning Stratus to the ground, you'll show up at some point.
I'd rather. Fine. At some point, I imagine he'll show up at some point, but for now, he's too. I haven't been able to find his tracks yet.
Again, we don't have a lead. There's no point.
Stoth just looks a bit annoyed, but just sighs. Fine. Just fine. Let's go deal with Lilith then. And have a chat then, I suppose.
Any other objections?
He's just shaking her head.
Very well then.
And she will back to the top deck.
The Stoth
Alright.
just remains quiet, but then he just looks at the flower over there as he just.
Well, I want nothing to do with her, so
I suppose. Fair enough. I suppose I can go topside as well then. Look, being depressed about what happened back then isn't going to help. And with that, Stoth goes back up top and goes on the top deck. Just to, he's trying to
David,
clear.
you will hear Perla approaching again.
So quickly.
I believe we have a course of action for now, anyways.
Come on.
And what nightmare are we going to dive into today?
Not one of our own, hopefully. But I had a mind to go and speak with Lilith, or Shar, whatever you want to call her.
To this, he'll actually turn his head to look at Perla.
The Hellspawn.
She wasn't at one point, but sure.
And why would we need her?
She has information on Dalton.
She could enlighten us of any weaknesses that he might have let show. I see the tactical advantage in this.
That, and she might know of a way to at least get him to trust us and give one of us a spark.
Better yet, she was once the ruler of the Shadowfell, yes?
Correct, which means she would have interest in the current situation.
She might know of a back door.
So, no objections from you, I take it?
No.
She's gonna turn to the orb that has the stones in it.
Which one was her residence again? I guess it would technically just be all of them.
Speaking of back doors, we should find one for the Light Realm as well.
That one is going to be a little more tricky.
I wouldn't want, even if we didn't have to do that, I wouldn't want to enter in the same way we did last time.
Correct. I have a feeling, though, that accomplishing this, and if we can get Dalton onto our side properly, will lead into a backdoor for that.
As long as both him and Augustine are against the Empire. He is, in a way, on our side. More teetering towards us than them. And that's the important part.
He doesn't trust us, though.
He doesn't trust anyone.
Either way, let's go and see Shar then.
He nods.
She'll put her hand on the control. She'll come over to the controls, put her hand on it, and just say,
go to hell.
"Stop."
No, really. We're going to hell.
She's going to speak to the ship.
We would like to go and see Lilith, or Shar. So I
Query.
guess we're
Query.
Hmm.
It's about to ask you a question.
Drez.
Do you wish to see her in her realm, or do you wish to wait for her, where she will appear next?
where is she going to appear next?
The Abyss.
When will she appear there?
Within 10 minutes.
By the time we get to her realm, we would
She'll
need
have
to
already
travel
left.
to go. Yeah, we would need to travel to where she is exactly, and by then, as you said, she would be gone.
I guess we go to the abyss then.
There is little choice.
Very well. Shooting Star, we're going to where she is going to be.
I have a question for you, Shooting Star.
Whoop.
Yes.
Before... How do you know where she's going to be?
I have complete mastery of all known locations and times.
You can track any entity where they're going.
That is correct. Save for a few.
Where does the one known as the Purifier frequent?
Avison the Purifier, resident of
The Light Realm, yes.
the Light Realm. Yes.
Where does she frequent outside of the Light Realm?
She does not venture outside of Arvandar very often. But when she does, she visits, and you hear like a pause.
Pausing for processing.
Yeah, and you hear like a large grinding sound coming from where the stones are kept.
Uh-oh.
Huh. This is odd. That information seems to be scrubbed from my knowledge.
Is it a place? Does she see somebody?
I can tell you for a fact that she does in fact leave the realm of light, but I cannot say where she goes as that information escapes me.
Who else knows? Does anyone else go to that same location?
Yes,
Who else?
Lathander.
Figures.
She ventures somewhere outside of the Light Realm to meet with Lathander.
I would wager it might be somewhere within Stratus Holmes' borders.
That is incorrect.
No, it'll be a different realm entirely. They would not be here. Not close. If they're too close, it's unsafe. They'd be far away. Somewhere they would find secure, secret.
The Origin Realm, maybe?
Perhaps. But wherever it is, it would only be known to a few. Those that Lathander would trust. In there, in that spot, is where we can do the most damage. I just have to tear it out of somebody. Shooting star, we may continue.
You guys are gonna be right here.
Keep going to Google Chrome thinking I have the tab open there, but I don't.
Rip.
You guys are gonna see a war camp. And as you kind of come down from the airship, all of these demons just immediately set eyes right on you.
Why are we here again?
Because this is where Lilith or Shar is going to be within the next 10 minutes or so.
Do you think we'll survive 10 minutes?
If we don't antagonize them, they have no reason to attack us. Which is to say, and she'll turn and look at everyone else, don't make yourself a threat.
Stealth just gives like a Stealth just gives a shrug. I wasn't planning on making any
What
any
is
enemies here.
what is Kai and Euphoria doing?
Euphoria is going to be sitting on the side of the ship, just watching, because she wants nothing to do with shore.
Kai's AFK.
Oh, okay.
So just
On the side of the ship with Euphoria.
sure.
She actually does have her disguise on, by the way, if that's going to matter. Probably not.
Well, the Hellfox, yeah.
Yeah.
Hellfox will be fine. I don't think. Oh no, wait, she does now. She does now. She knows.
Really? I was almost 100% sure she wouldn't know.
No, because she did mention your relationship with.
Oh shit, I know who that is. Like, out of character, I know who that is, but...
Yeah. She mentioned your relationship with, Gabriel.
Sylvanas.
Yeah.
Lisa's kind of hiding behind David.
As soon as you guys show up, somebody's gonna fly over and immediately draw an arrow at David, the biggest looking threat. What do you want with us?
We're here to
Nothing.
see Shar.
How did you know she would be here? She only just arrived a few seconds ago.
We have our means.
And why should I trust a paladin of all things?
Because we have someone with her mark who is, for some reason, not wanting to come with us. But we have business with her that is to her benefit.
And you expect us to believe that you're simply just an ally? And conveniently, the individual without the mark will not show up?
Lisa's gonna sigh, go up to the ship, and ask her to come down.
Yeah, I was about to say at this point, if Issa doesn't go, then Pearl is going to turn around.
We're going to need you after all, so get down here.
Come on, both of you.
Don't take that tone with me.
Gonna be a problem for us if you don't come down, Yuffie.
Oh my gosh, at least use my name right, she said as she finally gets down, gliding with her wings. she then lands over here and shows her mark to the demon and speaks in Infernal. Fine, I'm here, and they're with me.
Is that good enough for you?
She'll nod over
And I'm
to
guessing
her.
I'm guessing you want me to stick with them just as proof.
It would help your cause.
Fine. Where is she, by the way?
She's in this far tent here. She's got to point over to that. I would enter at your careful discretion. She's currently in a war meeting with one of her lieutenants.
War meeting?
Yes.
She looks around and notices all the war equipment, including this stuff that you could probably find from Mad Max. She's like,
Mhm.
who exactly are you all fighting?
Well, we are preparing to take on one of our biggest threats, as his realm is relatively been weakened, and we're going to take it over.
And what
Oh,
threat
so
would
you're-
that be?
He is known in your world as Asmodeus.
I figured as much.
Well, wait, he's invading or you're invading?
We're going to invade the Shadowfell.
Good luck with that.
Oh,
His
That actually-
complications with the other demon there.
she's speaking in Infernal, by the way.
Issa knows what's going on. May not have alluded
I
to
know
the fact that
Perla
you-
can speak Infernal.
Yeah, Perla knows Infernal.
And then your four is like, oh, that actually sounds fun. You know, you know what? We should join in on that if possible.
Stoth just looks a little unsure. What?
She's speaking in Infernal, so no one else knows what she's saying.
Except for
that-
those
half the
few.
party
yeah,
knows.
And
Yeah,
then she
that's fine.
finally speaks in common. She's like, all right, well, she's over there, but apparently she's in a war meeting right now, so we should wait until it's adjourned, or whatever. Or actually, you know what? She then speaks in Infernal again and asks this demon, "Can you lead us to her then? In that case."
Certainly. She's going to kind of fly over.
She was being hostile and drawing an arrow on probably the worst target, and now she's all chummy.
I guess you can say that I guess you can say that she's more happy to see like-minded kin.
It's the mark. Very specifically, the mark is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. As you guys approach the tent, but I want them out. It's not fair that they have to use my realm just because one of them is your daughter.
Oh boy.
I listen in on them.
I think I know who's being yelled about in there.
You're the one who wanted to see her knock.
Perla's gonna walk up. Is there anything else that she's saying or no?
Well, that's what you hear as you walk up, and then you'll hear Lilith say back, yes, but their mission is inconsequential to our greater plan. Just let them have their fun, and they'll be on their way.
At this, Perla is gonna. I'm assuming like the side of this is actually solid.
Yeah.
She's gonna knock.
Who is it? This is Lilith speaking at this point.
Perla's gonna. I'm assuming there's like a tent drape in the way of the entrance here.
Mhm.
She's gonna draw it back and kind of just reveal the party.
Come in. She's gonna look at the individual in the corner. We were just finishing up here.
Euphoria looks her up and down. She's like, "Oh, I think I know who you are."
Do you now?
Drez, what was the name of the sister that was in charge of in charge of the others?
Zariel.
Yeah. Are you Zariel? Perhaps?
Yes. Why do you
Zamriel.
ask?
No, not that one. Zariel? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was asking because I could not find her on the list.
Yeah.
He didn't give us the full handout for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but say you only gave us 4. But anyways.
Well,
And now we know.
Yeah, we've seen one of your sisters who are still loyal to the bright
if you
god.
wish to keep your tongue, you will silence that sentence. I have no more sisters. I am the ruler of the abyss, and
She's
that
not
is all.
She's not affiliated with Lathander anymore.
Well, that's good. The more
Well.
people who've fallen from Lathander, the better.
Anyways. We hear you're planning an invasion.
This is Perla speaking to Lilith now.
Yeah, Lilith is gonna kind of turn her head to Perla. And how would you know that?
I don't know, the entire war camps, the war machines, the fact that you have troops getting ready to go, the fact that you really want your realm back.
The lady outside
Yes,
with
but-
the arrow spilling your beans.
I see. In
It's
that
of-
case,
It's of no consequence to her. We actually had an interest in that development anyways of what's going on in the Shadowfell.
well, first let me handle something. She's gonna snap her fingers. Those of you who are inside are just gonna hear a loud scream followed by a squishy, messy, like, and those of you who are outside will just see this woman explode into like blood and guts everywhere.
What was that?
Yeah,
Perla's gonna
Taking
turn.
care of some business.
Perla's just gonna turn to Issa. Keep your mouth shut.
Have I ever been good at that?
David's gonna go over to what's left of the corpse.
Oh, God.
David, no, that was just recently exploded. Stop that.
He's
Bad
going to put his
dog.
finger into it to try to absorb it.
You can absorb it.
Oh, God.
He does so. He absorbs the fucking demon's essence, yeah.
Okay.
Would Issa have
Still
line of
good.
sight on this?
If the drape is still pulled back, I don't know if it is or not.
I mean, I guess.
Anyways,
Okay.
Perla's just gonna shake her head.
I don't see how that was necessary, as overall will probably end up being a benefit for you anyways.
True, but I don't like loose ends.
Either way, what are you aware of in regards to the current state of Shadowfell?
I know that the demon Bozka is currently giving Asmodeus a run for his money, and that is when he is weakest. He cannot protect an assault from two sides.
Hmm.
Does Bosca have any allegiance to you?
No,
So this
So he
could
just
end up.
happens to be. So he just have. So for all you care, he just happens to be third party. That's just in the way. In
This could
in
end up turning into a three-way brawl.
it could.
considering that he probably wants Shadowfell to himself as well.
But the best wars are taken when somebody is already occupied by another force. You can
Either
take
way,
both of them out easier.
if you are planning to invade, then I am assuming you know of another way in.
I do.
I'm trying to figure out how to work something into this conversation. Drez, I'm going to message you something.
Okay. That will not go at all as well as you think it would.
Okay.
Try it anyways. I
That
want to
is
see what.
that
I
is
want
so
to. I want to see
that
what's happening.
that tells me that's a topic for a later date. Not now.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Anyways,
you could probably explore. I'll tell you this: you could explore it. Her receptiveness is not going to be ideal for you.
explore it. Explore it. Explore it.
No.
You're the one who's being pushy, so explore it.
Well, seeing as this directly involves the favor that was requested of a friend here,
That you have
wouldn't.
nothing to do with.
Shut the fuck up and let me speak, please.
That was Euphoria speaking in character.
You wouldn't be opposed to letting us come with you, would you? Or at least letting us go in separately.
Hmm. I could use some cannon fodder. I don't see why you shouldn't be the shock troops, if it were. The first round infiltrated by you individuals, and we'll bring up the rear.
That wasn't quite what I had in mind. We have other business.
And what is your other business?
I'm more inclined to see what exactly is going on with Bozka.
And what if his presence deems how do I put this? What if his presence deems you needing to aid Asmodeus?
He is a problem that would need to be dealt with regardless.
Yes, but Asmodeus needs to be taken out as well.
I have an idea if you're willing to hear it out.
He says as he enters the tent.
You. Oh my. Look at you. Aren't you the darkest being I've seen in a long, long time? Come
You
now.
can see there is a bit of a crease of a smile.
Come now, Dark One. What is your proposal?
I know what Dalton wants in his realm, and not just the realm itself. I don't know how long it's been since you've been there, but there is a massive store of power in the Shadowfell. A tower, containing thousands among thousands of souls that he was forced to collect for Bozka.
Yes.
I suggest we go under the guise of assisting Asmodeus at first. He is not quite as strong as Bozka. Whittle them both down. And when he's weak enough, he's going to attempt to take Bozka for himself and all that power, which will then make him untouchable to you. But if you take advantage of it and take it for yourself, he will be knocked down quite a bit. Two birds with one stone, as the saying goes.
I appreciate the effort, but not the lie, Dark One. You know as well as I do, Bozka being a greater deity, and Asmodeus being an archdeity, rare as they are far more powerful.
That much is true. However, one was definitely the servant of the other. If he was truly in more better sorts, he wouldn't be having this much trouble with Bozka, would he?
I suppose not. But why not offer Asmodeus a deal, as he is so eager to hand them out?
He would be interested in a deal to conserve his power. He is, after all, only looking out for himself.
You are correct.
Again, this can be exploited.
Most of his deals were made while he was under contract with Bozka, and all of the souls that he had gathered during that time were promised to Bozka and not himself.
I also would like to tell you, his own soul is in the tower too.
If Bozka is released, then it is not. It is with him.
It's still there in the tower, to my knowledge.
Are you so sure? Have you been to the tower since the fall of his, what is it, niece?
I have not been there to the tower as of recent, but I don't think Bozka would give willingly his soul back. Especially now that he's trying to take over the realm himself. Why give his current greatest adversary more power than he needs?
I see. Well, I'll tell you what. I can offer somewhat of assistance in what you're looking for. But I need a favor from you. This isn't a paltry little deal like Asmodeus makes, it is just a tit for tat. I don't want your soul. I just need your help. Is this agreeable?
What is it you would require, my dark mistress?
Oh, ho, ho. I like you. Tell you what. If you can find for me the Brothers of Wind and Lightning and bring them to me, I'll give you your entrance and a full force of demons during the invasion in which you want to provide you some backup.
The Brothers of Wind and Lightning.
Ah, yes. These brothers are very skilled in what they do. They're deities, much like myself. And feel I need them on my side. One is a demon, one is an ogre.
Huh. Demon and an ogre.
Yes. Their names are Fujin and Raijin.
Do you know
Stuff.
where we can find them?
Sounds like it sounds this. Wait, Drez, can I
Yes.
roll?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder
Can I
if
roll
it's
that
at that place.
advantage?
Because you've been there, yes.
So history, right?
Yeah.
Reroll. There we go.
There you go. Okay.
Is it where I'm thinking at that temple?
I would say, yeah, you have Euphoria enough history knowledge to basically take it over from here. If you want.
Okay. Oh, I can tell you that they're in Japan.
Back in Japan, huh?
Yeah. Thunder and lightning gods.
Can't say I'm too surprised, given it's been a while since we've been there.
Hey, I had to learn a lot to try and get into character, you know.
I wasn't doubting that. So by the sounds of it, we're heading back. We're heading back to heading back to Tokyo then.
Well, if we want this deal to go through, then yes.
Right then.
How long do we have before your invasion starts?
Well, I would roughly say. Hmm, hmm. Let's say right before Mr. Asmodeus needs to prepare for another war. I'm hearing that there is one coming up here soon in, what is it, Augustine? Brechia, that is the world.
The one
Yeah,
that's being
there's a
prepared. The one that's being prepared for against Stratusholm.
Yes. I hear he doesn't like them as much either.
They are also someone that you should be careful of. They have a habit of taking gods and turning them into batteries.
I am aware. There is no reason I need to get involved in that war. And I think battling Bazka and preparing for that war will leave Asmodeus's efforts a little bit drained, and that's when we will strike between the two. Does this sound like something that would go along with your plans, or no?
Would you prefer we gather them, the two, unspoiled?
I would presume that she needs them for joining her own force.
Yes.
There is the possibility they say no.
Well, then you kill them.
Ergo my question, he says to Perla.
If they do not want to join my forces, then I cannot afford anybody who could potentially go against me.
even though if they're not exactly in this world, right? In this realm.
Well, anybody who is not approached by me as a fellow companion is an ally to Asmodeus, and that is not acceptable to me.
At this point, Euphoria thinks to herself, "Oh, you are so dying soon."
Gods tend to have a habit of wanting more than just their realm. So the possibility is there. However, could you not dominate them if we brought them to you in a weakened state?
Oh, I suppose I could.
At least, it would be a complete waste of time. Killing them would be a waste.
Yes. I agree.
Then we have everything we need, yes, he says as he looks to Perla.
Let us be on our way then. Oh, I had one more topic of conversation. This one not so relevant to Asmodeus and Shadowfell.
Go on.
You have some residents in this realm.
Yes.
Ones who are against ourselves.
Yes.
If this all goes through the way that we're hoping it does, I hope it wouldn't be too much to ask for a little bit of assistance in dealing with them.
It will. That is their qualm with you, not mine. They are permitted to stay in my realm, but I do not aid them in their endeavors.
She just kind of shrugs. It's worth a shot.
As you say that, you look at Zariel, look over to Lilith, but mistress, and you'll hear Lilith go, "Silence, Zariel." And with that, she's actually going to stand up. She actually towers over David, even
Big lady.
as she kind of looks down at him. I need you to move.
He'll take a step back.
Having
Perla under his arm.
As she exits the area, she screams out, "Come, Lulu!" And a tiny little elephant will appear next to her.
Elephant.
Tiny elephant.
It's a tiny Perla, you're going to get a celestial ping off of this. By the way, I don't know if it was worth noting, but you did get a celestial ping from Zariel as well.
Okay.
Double celestial ping.
I
Got
mean,
it.
that's a given.
Give
She
us
We
a-
just
already
kinda-
know who she is.
She just kind of tilts her head as she looks at this thing.
And then they both walk off together.
That looks so awkward.
That's a. I don't think she's out of character. I don't think she's writing it. She's just like leading it.
No, it's
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
it's-
going to say, I was imagining this giant riding
it's
a tiny
smaller
little-
than you guys.
She's using it as a skateboard.
No.
Quit it.
It's actually resting on her shoulder.
Okay.
I just had that weird mental image of a giant riding this of like the equivalent of an elephant riding a tiny flying mouse.
That's why I was saying like I don't think that's it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And there you go.
An elephant.
Before he then looks over to Lilith and she's like, does she have a squatter problem?
Wait, who's Red Swan?
Me.
That's
That's-
Zai.
That's
I
fine.
always forget to change
Oh,
my display
okay.
thing whenever I join this.
It's the wrong icon and a different username than I'm used to, I guess. I don't know. I was just like, what?
So you're asking Lilith now?
Yeah.
She has issue with a ruling I had.
And what's that ruling?
I have people staying in my realm that I've given permission to, and she wishes to them have vacated.
From the abyss specifically?
Yes, because the abyss is her charge, but all of hell is my charge.
They happen to be staying in her part of the realm.
Correct.
Wonder why that is.
It is not our station. We should get moving.
I like you a lot.
At this point, a scowl is starting to develop on Perla's face.
He will He will thank Lilith for her time and then leave.
As you do, she's gonna blow you a kiss.
Shit!
Stos just shakes his head.
He will, of course, grasp it.
Bruh.
Charming as ever, there, David.
Before he thinks to herself, oh, and after I declared that Lilith was going to die. That's sad.
Anyway. Back to the ship.
Back to the ship and off to Japan.
Good old Japan.
That-
J-Pain.
Ooh.
Huapan.
She then looks over to Stealth and says, "You know, these two are definitely going to be those deities where you know when you see them." You know why?
And why is that?
One of them wears like this giant ring of drums on those rings, and the other has a giant freaking bag of winds.
Okay.
I'm just saying. If you see those, you know it's them. Unlike unlike a lot of other deities we've seen who, they have like this human form where they can easily blend in with mortals. Those two, you can easily identify them. It's like a sore thumb.
All right then. I don't have any problems here. I guess we're just going back to Japan now. With Kai in tow.
Back to the ship.
Diddly, diddly.
Oh, poof. It's not loading, is it?
No, it was. It just. I had to. I have a lot of maps, so it's kind of.
Just keep making deals with every kind of deal, don't we?
So what is everybody doing while they're on the ship?
Stove's mind is elsewhere right now. He just can't seem to focus right now.
I mean, is there anything to do?
Are we actually?
Seems like we're stuck with it.
We are only doing and saying what we must at the time to get ahead.
I will say this much. Before we head off to Japan, I could use a rest. I spent quite a lot of resources when we were dealing with that steel dragon.
Well, we can rest on the way there.
Did we take a rest?
Not since the steel
No, not a
dragon
long
incident.
one now.
I guess Perla would have, when she stayed on the ship, would have taken a short rest. But
Yeah, the short rest doesn't do shit for me.
fair enough. Long rest while we travel to Japan, glorious Nippon.
Yeah, do a long rest. I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna be right back.
Bathroom break.
All right.
Long rest and bathroom break. Snack time.
Have snacks.
Wait, so why is there a picture of me driving half of my cars in the chat?
Hey.
Mm.
Oh. When we were talking about the bit where it's like the dragon riding a mouse or some shit that Hosh was saying.
Hmm.
A
Okay.
really tall man in itty bitty car.
That's a good description of me. I have a Honda CRX.
About to say, and then there's me. I am really tall man, except I drive an actual like decent sized car.
Very small.
I'll say, Auntie, you've seen my car. It's been a while since you and Corchi paid a visit to Colorado, but I don't know what you remember of my car.
I actually kind of forget what you drive. Yeah. I was trying to.
A Ford Fusion.
Okay. I've got a
decent amount of.
Got a Taurus as a daily driver.
Give me 1 second. My dog just pissed in my cat's litter box and it overflowed.
Oh my god. What an asshole.
Bruh.
Well, it's a good thing that the ads on my stream are about to be starting.
Yeah.
I think my ads just went because I hit the button.
I mean, I can understand if the dog needed to go somewhere, but still.
I mean, at least it went in the litter box, not the.
Yeah, but it overflowed, so I still have to clean it up.
Not the dog's fault, but you know.
All right, I'm just gonna hit the ad break button now. Then.
Yeah, I just had an ad break.
On or something.
Huh?
Mumbling out loud.
Ron said one in his chat.
That was mainly just because Streamlabs has the plugin of being able to send a chat to both Twitch and YouTube. Because I'm streaming on both.
Yeah, me too. But just a heads up, Twitch, if you're streaming on Twitch, you can't have any notifications visible on the stream from other streaming platforms. You can have chat apparently, but notifications are a no-no. I don't understand it. They like to just make up random rules.
Ad break ends in 15 seconds. Steve said I had to come say hi. Well, hi, Molly.
Molly?
Molly.
Molly didn't come say hi to me. That's rude.
Hey, real quick, Hosh, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Why?
Which one's which?
Raijin is the thunder god, and Fujin is the wind god.
Thank
Raijin
you.
has the taiko drums like Enel does in One Piece. Heck, Enel is literally based off of Raijin.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Boy, we love winter driving conditions.
What in the heck?
Oh, did she send it to you too?
Yeah.
Send what?
I'm confused as to how that vehicle is over there for one. This is your
been this place before.
This is your yearly reminder that
Put some good tires on your shit.
buy winter rated tires, not all seasons. Winter rated tires.
Not all season tires. You can get away with well, they actually make a hybrid tire between winter and all seasons. It's just an all-weather tire, which works just fine.
I mean, better than the regular all season. All season is misleading marketing. They're 3-season tires. They're spring, summer, and fall. They're not winter tires.
No. Considering that I literally work in automotive, correct.
I mean,
my entire job is selling tires almost. At least it should be, but
well, it's good to know that there's something a little more lenient than a winter tire, because, like, you know, I got 2 sets of wheels and 2 sets of tires for my daily.
yeah, no. Since I started working at Firestone, I bought a set of all-weather tires, and those have been on my car for basically 2 years straight.
Nice. Do they wear out quicker in hot weather?
No.
That's good. Because that's like the main problem with winter tires over like 40, 50.
They seem to be wearing out more quickly just in general. Because I guess that's more of just my vehicle being a bit of a heavier vehicle.
Well,
but
winter tires are going to be like the softer compound, or the, you know, they're going to be softer in colder temperatures, so they're going to wear out more in warmer temperatures. So I'm assuming this is like in between the compounds, which, you know, is fine. Yeah. This is better than having 2 sets of wheels and tires.
Right. But the problem is that the tires that I have on there are rated for 70,000 miles of wear, and I've gotten probably 20 out of them, and they're already more than halfway worn.
Here, I'm sending you the pictures, Corchi.
Oh, okay.
Corchi can't move. She has cat on lap.
COL syndrome.
Yeah.
My cat's outside freezing, and I want him to come into my house and hang out with me, but he's a little bastard. No, we left Michigan yesterday at like 6 p.m. and almost missed the snow on the way home, but we hit 2 small banks of it on the way. Family was like trying really hard to convince me to stay another night, and I'm just like, no, there's gonna be snow on the ground tomorrow. I'm not dealing with that. Getting the hell out of here.
Nope, bye.
Yeah.
Hasta la vista.
So yeah, driving until almost midnight last night, and getting up early today to do some shopping that I couldn't do online.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it sounds about right, Molly. I used to live up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. It's just snow. It's just feet. They measure it in inches in Detroit Metro, and in the UP, it's measured in feet. No, I have family and family friends. Well, I shouldn't say family. Friends of the family who live in Sault Ste. Marie. And yeah, I saw pictures. It's crazy. I'm glad I moved south. Yeah. It's a hell of a drive. Aren't you glad we left, Corchi? Oh, such a stressful drive trying to drive her car through snow with like random high efficiency all seasons on it. Ugh. Yeah, for the Taurus, I've got the regular Taurus wheels with the police all seasons on it, and then I have the cop wheels with the winter tires on them. So if I do end up off the road hitting hitting objects, the wheels don't end up buckling or shattering. They just weigh like 3 times as much because they're multi-walled steel.
We've dealt with a few police vehicles at my shop before.
Yep, it's the police interceptor sedan.
Only the unmarked vehicle. We haven't actually dealt with proper cop cars. We've only done like oil changes and rotates on a couple of unmarked police vehicles.
That's interesting. You'd think if they were police vehicles, they'd be having their own fleet services manage them in an area like where you're at, but
it is managed by a fleet service.
Wow.
They're the ones. The fleet service is the one that pays for it.
They're shopping it out to you. That's weird. So like they had dedicated shops they would send them to.
Yeah, there are certain shops that they will send their stuff to, and Firestone is one of them.
They're sending. Okay, interesting.
Enterprise also sends pretty much all of their vehicles to Firestone. Enterprise rental. As a result of that, anyone that is a Firestone employee gets special rates when getting an Enterprise rental.
Of course. Is Drez back? Drez is not
I am
back.
now.
Ah, there he is.
You are now.
He got the mop.
Yeah.
Problems are solved.
And here.
Wait, what?
Back. Darkness.
Blackness.
It's dark in here.
I rolled to attack the darkness.
Is that where we should be?
Hold on.
I love fog of.
I will take away the darkness. Magic.
I
love fog of war. What in the fuck?
X character sheet. Nope, don't know Japanese.
Common counts.
Common counts.
Japanese isn't common. It's a very uncommon language.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
It's a lot more common than you think, actually.
Oh, good. The warning.
Like my dad actually has to speak Japanese at his work.
Oh, good. The Warring States era.
Just like.
I'm hearing sound effects.
There's fog. Lots of fog. Jesus Christ, why is there so much fog?
Fog of war.
Drez, why are you stacking the fog?
Perhaps there's something.
It's not.
Storms are brewing.
It's not thick with enough seas yet.
Here we go.
Oh dear.
So you guys arrive in this area. This is actually not a this is not feudal Japan. This
That's always
is
good, Molly.
a village. It's
a rural village.
Yeah. It's not. It's still modern times, but a rural village.
All right.
Oh, a rural village.
Rural. Like where we live, the rural area.
Like where farms are.
Yeah.
R-U-R-A-L.
I heard R-U-L-E from Drez, and I'm like, wait, what?
Sorry.
It's a rules lawyer village.
I'm sorry. I'm from Michigan.
Yeah, you're from Lower Michigan.
Anyways,
moving on. Rural village.
Narrate the scene, please.
All right, so you guys arrive to this area, and you see like this big, massive cloud looming over this village, like bigger than it should be. And you hear
That's a pretty big cloud.
loud, boisterous thunder just coming from the sky. And every now and then there'll be flashes of lights.
Forrest speaks up. Oh. That sounds like Raijin's having a drum roll session right now.
Isa's gonna switch her gauntlet over.
The village has been all but evacuated. It just looks like everybody just left. Like if you explore any of the buildings, it's just people
Empty.
they just left their shit and left. They're gone. There's nobody in here. It is a ghost town. But like recently evacuated ghost town.
Isa's gonna walk.
It's pretty cool,
towards-
but where'd everybody go?
Hard to say.
I assume they didn't want to be vaporized.
Makes sense.
If I remember correctly, Raijin usually sits on top of the clouds.
Who?
The storm god.
As you guys kind of approach the town, you'll see a big lightning strike this tower here.
Which tower? Oh, the
This one.
water tower looking thing.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Oh, why is Roll20? Why are you lagging? There we go.
I'm just reading through one with the storm right now.
I was honestly kind of half expecting Drez to just drop a icon of Virgil. He is the storm that is approaching.
The fuck is it?
Yeah, we're doing our D&D sesh.
Okay, yeah, alright, there we go. Alright, so
We're walking into a village in Japan in the real world with the storm. And I was reading through the magical abilities of my
Sure, why not?
mechanical hand.
Oops. You guys see it? Boom!
Yep.
Crack.
And then because I like to be extra about it. I need to zoom in. This map is fucking huge.
Oh, the snow in the UP is crazy this early in the year. You're right, but you know, many years. I remember. Nice dress.
Okay.
I remember having
Thanks.
significant snow on Halloween growing up in Marquette. So,
All right. So yeah, you guys now see the lightning strike that tower, and now it is on fire.
Is there rain happening?
It's happening like
shiny.
it's happening, but in like weird locations. Like it'll be intermittent through one place, then another, etc., etc.
Well, this is unusual. She says as she throws a ice barrage at the fire to put it out.
Does Issa see any sort of being in the sky or otherwise?
No.
Hmm. You keep
guess,
pressing on. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go deep into the storm and explore.
Come on, everyone.
All right. As you guys enter, everybody who enters, I need a dexterity saving throw from each one of you.
I was just gonna say we could try to call out to him.
Well, you don't have to enter.
Yeah, I mean,
When
we can
it's,
just.
when
he
it's
might
this
be able to-
loud.
He's a god. I don't know. You're probably here.
Nat 20.
Nice. It's looking like fucking everybody. Euphoria does like a rolling dodge out of the way, and then like the lightning hits the back of her staff and just launches back up into the air.
She
What?
bends like Iroh.
What's the god's name?
Raijin.
All right.
Raijin's Mr. Lightning Man. Fujin's Mr. Wind Man.
There it is. Issa's gonna yell out, "Raijin, show yourself!" with some perception or some persuasion.
Me.
You clipped so hard.
I'm sorry, what? You clipped.
Okay, hold on. Because it's the same thing that happens with fucking
Nero.
Nero. Okay. Oh, who calls me?
Some people that want an audience with you.
Are
Come down,
you
please.
are you deserving? And then you hear from over, brother, do you think they're worth it? And as you guys are talking to him, some of the clouds will clear away, and with a thunderous land crushing this building, by the way, appears Raijin.
Damn, I didn't think he'd be that fucking massive.
Oh yeah, they're both huge as shit.
I mean, I don't remember Lorthan being that big, but fuck it, whatever. I'll ball.
Hello.
Hi.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Euphoria. She said as she introduces herself and looks at everyone, expecting them to introduce themselves as well.
I'm Issa, the one who called out to you.
Hey, I'm Kai.
Awkward introductions with God.
And the others?
Euphoria points out to them and goes like stealthy, Perla, David, because they're not answering at all.
I was waiting on Stoth.
My name is not David.
Anyways,
I am Malar.
I fucking hate my microphone.
I am Malor, current ascension for War God in my realm.
I see. Well, what makes it so that you, Euphoria, Issa, the one who called out to me, Kai, Stoth, Perla, and not David, but Malar, the ascension of the war god? What it makes it so that you disturb me and my brother's fun?
Well, we wanted to ask you a favor first, but can we ask something before that? What were you guys doing exactly? Destroying this? Are you trying to destroy this town or something?
We are simply having fun. The destruction of the town only is a byproduct of that fun.
Right. There's. Do you enjoy? How about this? Do you enjoy destroying stuff?
If it aligns with the fun we are having, yes.
Why don't you tell us about the way that you have fun?
We come in, we make storms, we play our drums and blow our wind, and that is fun to us.
Oh, what
Does
if we
it
were
matter?
to say that there was a place where a lot of that could be very much encouraged and very welcomed?
Go on. Is there a place that needs the winds and rains and thunder and lightning?
Why, yes, there's actually someone who's very interested in your talents. And she would very much like to see your performance in a very designated location. It's a place called the Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
It is a place without thunder or rain.
I see.
A very bleak place that could use some livening up by talented individuals such as yourself and your brother.
Oh, you flatter us. You flatter us indeed.
I mean, I know a little bit about you. I've heard about you, especially like that time you introduced your performance to a huge fleet of ships that was coming to this country, and well, all the ships bowed down to you after that. Let's just say that. By the way, Q4 is actually referring to the Mongols that got destroyed in the storm that tried to invade Japan, because that actually happened.
They tried to come over and then died in a hurricane.
Yep.
Typhoon.
Died in
And
a
Rajan
typhoon.
got the credit for that in mythology, so.
A W's a W.
Then they tried
I
again. They came over.
see.
They fought. They had a little bout together, but then they died in a typhoon.
Anyway,
You can go rewatch a bunch of Bill Wirtz stuff.
Raijin.
Oops, that's the wrong thing.
That looks like a
Ignore.
character sheet.
Yeah.
It is. And it's incomplete character sheet anyway, so
Oops.
you won't be able to, because the stuff is in my notes. I only pull it over when I need to.
When it's time
So
for
that-
some bloodshed.
Yeah. Right. So there's him.
There's Raijin. Where's his brother?
He haven't asked for his brother yet.
Say, where is your brother, anyways?
Oh, he is around.
Would he happen to be? Would he happen to be in over there in the storm still?
Yes. Yes, he would. Would you like to see him?
Yes.
Yes. Well, it's a matter of discussing with both of you, with this opportunity. So.
And then you just see him vacuum up all the clouds with his giant freaking bag.
Yeah, and he's actually gonna float down and sit on top of this roof. not crushing it.
Light
The
as
more
the wind.
gentle approach.
Oh man.
Big dudes.
And this is
Fujin.
Oh, that is. Euphoria just looks at the giant freaking bag and she's like, "Whoa! I knew that the arts depicted you with the giant freaking bag of winds, but that is even larger than I expected."
yes, well, it needs to carry all the winds that I need for my fun.
Excellent. So how about it? Would you two like to go on this stage that someone we know would like you to perform on?
I don't see why not. This is quite agreeable.
I do take note that she's a little on the commanding side and wants it done in a really specific way. So,
Oh, I'd say let them have their fun and creativity with the two devils that believe that no storm can topple them.
other than some specifications she might have, I'd say have all the fun you want, and you won't and you won't trouble the people here at the time being.
We have a great stage, a perfect location just for you. You should come exactly where we want you to perform.
A little bit
Per-
overeager,
per-
aren't you?
Little persuasion roll.
Maybe
Is
it
the
would-
storm still happening?
No. No, they cleaned up the storm.
Dang it.
Maybe it would be easier to have a discussion with the sponsor.
Organizer of the event.
Our benefactor would very much like to meet you two.
I see. And you have a means for us to go?
Yes, we do. We have our vessel that we can go anywhere, anywhen.
Are these guys gonna fit on that?
I imagine they could probably reduce their size to accommodate.
Yes, we are. Are you familiar with primordial beings?
More than
We've
enough.
met a couple.
I see. Well, very well, let's... And Fujin's gonna stop and meet eyes with Kai. Although Kai can't really see this because eyes.
Lamau.
You
I
there.
can definitely sense that he's looking at him though.
Yeah, Kai can sense. You there. Where? Yes, you. Where did you get that sword?
I'm guessing you're talking about this one, and I pull out my elucidator.
No. Not that one.
Oh.
Out of character, he's talking about your OP sword.
Gotcha. Out of character. Didn't I just kind of get it? Like,
Yeah, you did.
oh, okay.
You actually, I will message you.
Gonna close those windows down.
Hold on.
So the story is her character came from Japan to this other realm that we mostly play the campaign in. Ended up with 2 souls. one of the souls was split off. The other one was sent back to Japan. The one that was split off was put into a body, and that's who she's playing as now.
There you go. If you want to tell them that, that's up to you. If you want to keep that a secret, that's up to you.
Okay. No, I got it from the shopkeeper. He goes by Faber.
I'm not familiar with this shopkeeper, but that sword is
Pretty cool, isn't it?
it's a greatly known sword within our culture.
Is it?
Yes.
What sword?
The one on Kaito's back, I assume?
It's the Murasame. Or Muramasa, sorry. Muramasa.
Muramasa?
Yes.
Huh.
Handcrafted by the deity known as Gond.
We have the memory that we met him, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He was one of those primordials that you mentioned that we met.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because Issa's like, ooh,
Yes. The Muramasa has a great tie to an individual who's been to our realm several times. His name is Ryogetsu.
We've met Ryu once. Apparently he's missing.
Mm. Well, I assure you, he's not, as he's with your compatriot at this very moment.
Huh?
Sorry.
what?
The sword that your friend
Euphoria-
bears.
Euphoria remembering the knowledge that she got from Gond and how Ryu is a weapon. She's like, nope, 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 not doing this. Not entertaining this at all. Nope.
And she's okay.
Hey,
I-
where'd that guy just go? The guy that was behind me.
Girl.
Euphoria.
Girl.
Girl.
Euphoria.
Oh, that was Euphoria. I'm
Yep.
no name underneath. Okay, I don't know.
Not the biggest fan of Ryu, she is.
Ah,
So, if Ryu was missing, then why is he a weapon? Why is he here? Why is he here, but in a weapon form?
That's what we would like to know. Last we checked, he was given life. He has not been a sword in a very, very long time.
You might have to ask Gond that question.
I think we're gonna have to ask more. I think we're gonna have to ask more than just that.
Yes, but unfortunately, I don't think we have the opportunity to go back there at this point in time.
Unless we want to do more puzzles.
Well, that we've been proven worthy of. It's more of having our memories erased and coming back 6 months later.
Yeah, the time thing would be a pain again. But yes, that would be a question that only Gond could answer.
where do we find Gond?
Where do
In
we
his
even-
own little special part in a realm far, far away. But that's for another time.
All right, let's go. This place sounds fun. Let's play around.
Our chariot awaits. Says, motioning towards the airship.
Boop.
Oh, I guess we're going back to Lilith.
Imagine someone brings a barrel onto the ship and then you suddenly hear, I applaud your efforts, but no, the barrel is not going back with you to Desirus.
Hmm.
A barrel.
It's a Deep Rock Galactic
Deep Rock
joke.
Galactic joke.
Oh. Oh.
It's funny. He put people into barrels and also into bottles, and now he's been stuffed into a sword.
Maybe he was giving them the same treatment that he.
He didn't
But
put
he-
people into barrels. He put realms into barrels.
Yes, and what is in universes? People. Therefore, he put people into barrels.
You see them just like
They see the
jump.
bar, and then they have
yeah.
one thing on their mind.
Yeah, that's it.
Beer
They're just sitting
now.
back there and just polishing off everything.
Before they
Beer.
drink it all, can you get me some mead?
Before he actually joins them with her own jug, because she's actually she actually likes these gods.
I'm a big fan
Just
of.
so you two are aware, the ship is very accommodating. Any drink that you wish, it will provide.
Oh no,
Any
Any that you can think of.
David.
Oh no.
as you
David,
sit
no.
back,
What have you done?
hold on. Let's see if I can.
They're gonna drink all the booze. I'm a big
Oh,
fan
no,
of
they're not
most of
gonna
their work.
They're not going to drink all of this booze. You'll see. Uh, oh, there we go. Perfect. Let's see here.
I have no idea what's happening.
You will.
I know one thing. David invited trouble.
Oh yeah, he did. 100%. So as you say that, David, a massive clatter can be heard from over by the dinner tables and stuff as a giant sake bowl just appears and the two of them just go rushing towards it.
Ooh, can
Oh,
I
that's
join?
big enough to swim in.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Perla goes up to David.
Party!
Perla goes up to David.
You realize they're not going to want to leave now.
Constitution saving throws all
When
around.
they have their fill, they will go.
When are they going to have their fill, though? Something tells me that these two are going to be able to go at it for a while.
We can still bring them down from the ship. Though I don't think the bowl could really fit in the tent we were in earlier.
I don't think they would. I don't think we would want to have them inside that tent, anyways.
Still, we just have to bring them to her, and that's all that is relevant. Plus, they'd be more accommodating if they're in better spirits.
Well, they're
Pun
definitely getting their
pun
spirits.
intended.
They were already in pretty good spirits. Oh well.
As you guys are talking, Rygen's gonna turn around and look at you guys. Are you joining us?
Somebody has to drive.
Oh, fair enough. More for us. What about you two over there?
Stowe like flinches a little bit as he just looks over. I'm not too much of a drinker.
Oh, come on, boy. It is a celebration.
Oh God.
We've
And
made
you
new
wouldn't want
friends.
And you wouldn't want to refuse the invitation for friendship, would you, Stove?
Stowe just looks over at David. I you.
And you, Kai, was it your name? Yes?
Yeah.
Come on, join us.
God damn it! What am I getting myself into?
I'll hang out, but I don't really. I'm 17.
And
No,
I'm millions of years old. It does not matter. Drink.
You know, Raijin, I'm sure a lot of your followers would enjoy something like this. A huge bowl of sake to bathing with you.
I'm sure they would.
Anyway,
Around this time, Fujin's actually going to approach Perla and David. I have a bit of curiosity.
and what may I possibly enlighten you to?
Well, we are pleased that you're accommodating us so well. I do have to ask, what is all this for?
Do you mean the purpose of us coming to get you?
Yes.
Well, it is for the benefit of both parties. You get a brand new realm to have fun in for the time being. A place that has not known any storm. At least not yet. And our fair lady gets to dispatch the two that are currently impeding our progress.
And what is your progress for?
She desires her home back.
I see.
And her enemy happens to also be our enemy. Quite a foul demon, if I do say so myself. A capturer of souls and torturer of many.
Well, I see most of you have aligned yourself with some sort of deity, as all but one of you are marked.
All but one.
Yes.
Kai.
Oh no, Kai is certainly marked. He is marked by Ryugatsu.
Interesting.
And myself, I am with Loriana.
Then the one
Yes.
who isn't. Then the one who isn't marked is Issa.
That would be correct.
Recently having freed herself from the corpse.
she used to be a part of Vecna's power, but that is no longer. Are you proposing something?
I suppose so, but
Or you're just more curious about what exactly you're getting into?
yes, I was a bit curious. We could choose an ally of our own, but unfortunately, the one who we would really want as our ally has already been marked by a dark force.
Well, the ones that exactly will try to stop you from having your fun will be an archdeity and a greater deity. And probably many of their little demon creatures that follow them.
Hmm. What do you know about the one who has marked the individual known as Euphoria?
Are you asking who her marker is?
Yes.
The true answer to that is one who goes by the name of Shar.
I see.
But she hasn't been called that in a very long time. Her name now is Lilith.
From across the room, you can hear, "She's a bitch."
She is already gone.
We will be seeing Lilith in time. She is the benefactor I had mentioned.
And your friend who is marked by her is clearly not happy about the mark.
She would much prefer you, if that is what I'm getting from you.
Hmm.
Yes,
Perhaps.
she is unhappy with Lilith.
Perhaps we can propose a trade since we are helping this individual anyway.
That is a discussion for you and Shar.
For your assistance in what is to come, I doubt Lilith would oppose letting go of a single mortal.
I see.
What?
Thank you for that information. And he's going to just go back to drinking.
Kelly.
As he
What are you
comes
doing?
as he comes back, you just see Stoth just looking at his drink, and he's just like, God damn it! And then he goes for a swig.
He looks back down to Perla and says, "See,
See what?
more interest, more accommodation, when in better spirits."
I'm a big fan of your guys' work, Issa says, somewhat drunk.
Perla just kind of shrugs.
Pull.
Speaking of those in different spirits, you wanted to ask Lilith about help with the anti-party, yes?
I asked if it was something that she would be willing to assist us with, and she's already given us her answer on that.
There is a possible ally, if you noticed.
I'm aware.
We could see her next.
Would she be willing to go against her master's wishes, though?
It wouldn't be her doing the deed, it would be us in the end. And in their realm, power means everything. If you don't have the power to defend yourself, then you didn't deserve to be there to begin with. So if we killed the anti-party there, it would be of no consequence to Lilith. She does not care.
She already doesn't care.
By point exactly. To Lilith, it would just be us doing what we want to do. But having a little help that she doesn't know about. What was the saying of what she doesn't know won't hurt her?
That, and if everything goes according to plan with her getting the Shadowfell back, I don't think she'll care much about the affairs in the Hells anyway.
She will be too busy reclaiming her realm and making things the way that she wants it to pay too much attention to her subordinates at the time. There was a reason why I was sweet-talking her.
She kind of folds her arms and kind of turns her head away from him a little bit.
I wasn't worried about your behavior.
Oh. Fret not, it was mainly a way to get what we want in the end. It does not mean anything.
She kind of nods.
Very well then. I guess we go back to the Abyss.
That's right.
During their serious discussion, they just hear the Stoth is also a little drunk, and he's just like, "Hey guys, you want to see wild magic and see me make a fireball?
Not on the ship!
Too
Yes!
bad.
Stealth,
Too bad."
Now,
He
Stoth.
says as he disappears.
I rolled a 17. Let's see what that lands me.
Oh no!
Before David
Hold on.
disappears, Perla says,
Maybe have the ship give us some extra time so that people can calm down from their rowdiness.
Issa is gonna cast
He'll
silence on
notice.
Stove.
silence doesn't do shit.
Too fucking
Yeah,
bad. I grow a long beard made of feathers anyway.
Which you already had.
Now I have double the beard.
A really big beardy feather. Okay. No, these guys are more into this stuff, and Issa's gonna pull out her new sword hand and use her thunderous attack.
But yeah, I'm gonna tell the ship to chart course, but not go too fast as to allow them to have their fun for a little bit and get a little bit out of their system,
But
and then we land.
Hurricane forces and lightning in the thunderous attack. Come on, they would love it.
Stoth looks at it. Stoth looks at his a beard of feathers, and he just wiggles his nose for a bit before sneezing and launching the feathers into a dartboard.
As they're drinking, like Fujin's gonna just kind of release the windbag, and it's gonna make a big old cloud encompassing the entire bar. I'm not throwing it on here, but
make a tsunami out of the sake. Make a tsunami out of the sake.
Yeah. There'll be a little tsunami in the sake.
Perla's gonna go over to Peter. What's his expression?
He's not pleased.
He's not happy.
He's so not pleased.
So Stoth looks at the feathers a bit disappointedly. Oh, come on, that's not a fireball.
And before you burn your feather beard off,
he just pulls out Akane. What are you doing? I want a fireball, damn it.
Perla's just gonna talk to Peter. Just be like,
I'll take a normal drink.
They have to be here.
They won't be here for much longer.
He's just gonna give her just like a regular ass beer.
she'll drink it.
Yeah, regular ale.
Stoth is still drunk, and he's just like, let's go again.
No, Stoth, and Issa's gonna tackle him out of.
As you do, like more sake just kind of rains down on into the bowl, and the both of you are just wrestling in the sake at this point.
Euphoria's like, don't worry. Being drunk only makes you do the things you've always wanted to do anyways.
Yeah! You see Raijin raising his hands, like, cheering. Fight, 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 fight!
Sake fight. It's like a mud pit brawl, except it's in sake.
Stone's gonna try one more wild magic before he stops.
Issa's just gonna attempt to overpower him and keep him from doing it. God damn it. Guessing that was
Wanted all this.
Upon a successful hit, your strike turns your target into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Issa's
no.
a plant!
It's the potted plant.
Get off me, bitch!
It finally happened.
It happened again. That's the second time that's happened in the entire campaign.
Oops. So just
Sake ball!
oh my god.
And Raijin does a cannonball into the side. Just getting it fucking everywhere.
Perla just kind of turns her attention back to Peter. The ship can clean up most of this, right?
Yes. Yes, it can.
Euphoria's on a surfboard made out of ice, riding this wave out.
Stone looks at the unhappy plant that he has. Whoops.
I'm going to have to slap the drunk out of them when we land.
Still not a fireball, but whatever.
He screams angrily in plant.
How long does that last?
One
Until the
turn.
next turn, so six seconds.
Okay, so she should be back by
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
So it's
we're back.
Poofs back to normal.
I like the Perla right now. David's probably not that much pleased either.
Oh
What
no!
the
Like,
shit? What the shit
David
was
is
that?
the reason that this is happening.
again, David is this entire session has just been bullshitting and manipulating. Something he has not ever done before.
The shit was that? I didn't deserve that.
Oh, good. He's starting to embrace the more darker side.
Yes. Yes, he is.
So Issa, Euphoria. Did Kai get drunk?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Lay on heads would probably slap the drunkenness out of us.
About to say, Perla is going to wait for everybody to land. She's not even going to bother trying on Fujin and Raijin because she doesn't think they're even drunk. This is just the way that they are.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Yeah.
They're not drunk.
But Perla's going to come up to Issa, Stoth, and Euphoria and just slap the drunk out.
Wait,
What?
wait. Let me see
Okay.
something. I don't think that's going to be considered actually drunk enough.
Yeah.
All right, if you're
Euphoria's just doing
you're-
stuff that she's always wanted to do.
if you're reasonably in control of yourself, then she's not going to.
Yeah,
But
she
Issa
uses
is
her ring to
not-
dodge your quote-unquote slap, meaning that
Issa used
she's well
press to
aware
dig-
of what you're trying to do.
Issa's
No,
using.
she wouldn't. If she wouldn't try to come up and knock the drunk out of you. She would kind of look you up and down first before just saying, "You're probably fine." But no, she will absolutely go and slap the drunk out of Issa instead.
Ow!
I was using press.
Both needs it.
I was using prestidigitation to clean my liver.
That doesn't work
Can you
that
even
way.
shoot that?
No.
You need a line of
No.
sight. If you don't have a line of sight to your liver.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That's cure poison technically. Alcohol.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, if you're a monk, you're and high enough level, you're actually immune to sake.
That sucks. Monk
Ow.
worst class.
That's unfortunate.
That's a state of mind, unfortunately. You can't be
Hey,
a
at least they can
spellcaster.
win any drinking contest.
But yeah, no. Perla will just slap the drunk out of both Issa and Stoth.
Ow!
Drez,
I mean, I didn't deserve the slap.
Drez, thicken me.
I tried to stop him. He turned me into a plant.
Too thick. Too thick. Too thick.
Should have just slapped her in the ass. That would have been alright.
Giggity.
Bruh.
Anyway.
She might have questioned it, but she wouldn't be as mad.
Anyway.
At least that's my guess. No, wait.
Stoth just shakes his head and he just grumbles. This is why I don't drink.
Yeah, maybe you should stay away from the bottle, Stoth.
What did you think I was doing? What I was doing? But somebody had to go. Oh, hey, it'd be rude
Enough.
for a drink.
Enough.
We're losing track of David. Let's get business to attend to.
He knocks on the wall, I guess?
Yeah. Come in.
Huh.
I'm trying to get my big self through there. But I was actually getting stuck on the wall.
Oh, there is actually a solid part. There is actually a solid wall.
Yeah, that always annoys the hell out of me. I hate it.
I'm just imagining all this fluff just like just going through the doorway.
I mean, David can turn to
I
mist
know,
effectively.
I know, I'm being silly.
Yeah. We have returned, and with us, Fujin and Raijin.
I see. Ha ha! You hear them outside.
I'm gonna, David sort of motions Perla to move over to the side so we can scoot over to let them in. I meant that way.
Oh.
That's alright. They got it.
Feel a little crowded in here.
Just a little bit.
Good they get the tall tent.
I am glad you've brought them. Our plan can now begin.
They're gonna put on a show of thunder and wind.
Ha! Yes, we are prepared. We just have one condition.
Before that, David would tell her to please you was the greatest achievement.
I twitch from Perla.
I see.
We're causing all kinds of problems now.
You. I like you a lot. Why don't you stay behind after your friends leave?
The oh no TikTok sound plays.
No, the brothers may do their thing.
Ha ha! Yes, we are here. We've been told that there is a great deal of fun to be had, and we will accommodate on one condition. And Fujin is going to kind of step next to Euphoria. This one here is a great deal of fun, but is bound to you. We wish to give her our mark instead. And then Liz is she's like, yeah, that's agreeable.
Does not care.
It's like, oh, yeah, just one mortal, sure.
Yeah, she'll walk over to you, remove her mark from you. She's free.
Oh.
Run, Yuffie.
You may
Just know I'm still gonna hold my end of the bargain since for what you asked of me.
That's fine, but their cooperation is far more important than yours at this point.
I'm well aware. I'm just saying. I haven't forgotten the deal you wanted from me.
I appreciate that. And Fujin's gonna look you over. Well, what say you?
Let's do it, she said.
Oh god.
Well,
Come,
wait.
Raijin! And they're both going to mark you on
Ah!
there. So there's going to be two different locations that are like parallel to each other. Where would you want them?
Like you know the back of the arm, right below the wrist, right, like below the wrist area, but on top of the arm, right?
Yeah.
Like right below the back of the hand, right there.
Okay. So you will get a lightning bolt on your right hand and a little wind symbol on your left hand.
Nice.
We have marked you as a follower of ours. You are quite fun to be around.
Likewise. I'll be visiting you guys a lot to have even more fun. Oh, but let's try not to hurt any innocent people while we're at it. I'd rather have them be included in the fun, if you know what I mean.
I see, yes. Well, we don't typically have an issue with anybody in particular. We just like to have fun.
Fine by me.
Well, this sounds great. Now, where do you want us?
Wait, are they talking to me still?
No, they're talking
They're
to.
talking to their sponsor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Their sponsor.
She'll reveal to them how to get into Shadowfell. And yes, you guys will know it as there was a portal you guys passed in the abyss. Do you remember the portal where
Dalton appeared before, I think.
No, it wasn't Dalton. It was
Yeah, where I threatened that guy that he would stay in hell forever if he didn't swear fealty to Dalton.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's the portal. And with that, they're gonna just be like, "Well, we will start immediately. If none of you have anything with us,
There is one thing.
yes. What is it?
The
David?
one that
No,
you will find
not
is
David.
the one you will find is named Asmodeus. The one with the receding hairline. Do keep an eye on him. He is very, very crafty. Very tricky.
Also very grumpy.
Kill him if you must.
He will be an interesting challenge for you. Definitely will not keep you bored.
That sounds great. And they're gonna head out.
Adding even more chaos to the mix.
I make war. It is what I'm best at.
Well then. That's kind of led us to a standstill at this point.
All we have to do now is wait for the right opportune moment.
There are things that we could be doing in the meantime, however. Like finding out the purpose behind Kai's sword.
We would have to go see God for that. He is Ryu's father, after all.
Are we even welcome back over there?
You don't even know how to get there.
Yeah, we don't
You
even
for-
know how to
you-
get
yeah,
there.
You forget.
Well, we could find out if we knew where the front door was.
There is one who knows. Well, doesn't necessarily know, but has the means of getting there.
Oh.
I wonder if he could send a message.
Talking about Javor or something?
Remember that Vincent was given a pocket watch?
Oh yeah, that's right. Of course, like Gon would like someone like him.
I don't believe Vincent would have any intention of leaving until Stratusholm has been dealt with, but I wonder if he could come up with a way to send a message and ask about what's going on. Anyways. Huh?
I'm gonna message you something. Just a heads up on that.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm aware of that.
All right. So what is everybody doing?
Issa might be peeking around other tents. Anything interesting in here?
You're gonna see a demon behind you. Don't mistake our allegiance for complacency. Conduct yourself well within our halls.
Apparently he doesn't like me looking around.
I mean, you didn't try sneaking, so.
I wasn't sneaking. She just walked over and started looking in a tent.
Yeah, you didn't knock or anything. You just looked in.
I thought it was like an open-sided.
No.
Well.
Where and who is this person that can lead us to Gon?
You didn't hear what I said?
No, I didn't say.
She was talking about Vincent.
Right. Yeah, sorry, my brain just completely blanked.
Yeah, no, she mentioned that Vincent got the pocket watch.
Right. You're right. Yeah,
But
I remember now. It all came back to me.
If he uses the pocket watch, then he fucks off.
Right.
So the question was whether or not it could be used to send a message somehow.
No, the second you open it, you're gone.
Yeah, so
Out of character, how important is this exactly at this point in time?
Kai's personal quest.
Oh, it is?
So, yes and no. So, you're kind of focusing on the wrong thing for Kai's personal quest. Kai is marked currently by Ryu. But the what that means doesn't need to happen until after Stratus Home is beat.
Okay.
Okay, so anything that to do with the Ryu can wait after Stratus Home.
Right. There is a fight that I have prepared for Kai.
Okay.
Which I'm basically splitting Anna's stuff in half, giving some of it to Kai and some of it to Issa. So the fight with Bosca would be the end of Kai's quest.
Oh, okay. So we are still on the right track then.
Yes.
Okay.
Well then. So what say you? I've already sent my newly acquired acquaintances. Are you going to join them or not?
Eventually.
We cannot wait too long for that.
Drez, would now be a better time to bring up the thing that I was asking you about earlier?
I mean, you can. You can certainly try. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, if you're curious about it, by all means do it. But just know if you're not tactful and careful in how you say it, probably is not going to go your way.
I believe Perla was there. She wasn't there when that was initially being discussed, but she did find, because that was when I think it was Taroth and someone else got stuck in Shadowfell.
There's
So her and
and Anna.
yeah, so her and someone else had to go and retrieve them.
Yep.
She would have seen the gravestone then.
Yeah.
It was myself and Anna.
Oh,
It was David and Anna. Okay.
It was David.
I was.
It was
there.
yeah, that's right. It was Taroth and myself that went to go get you two.
Yeah, I was there with, actually standing with Dalton there, paying respects. If everything is in order, there are other matters that I wish to discuss with our Dark Lady in private.
Perla kind of looks at David.
He's perfectly serious.
She kind of looks back and forth between David and Shar. Before she just kind of walks out.
That about Perla.
What are Stoth and Kai doing?
watching David throw her a bone.
Shakes his head as he just sighs.
Before he tries to look inside herself to see if these marks give her any other benefits other than the usual ones.
They. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
I
Kai's
haven't
still
thought of
just
something yet, but yeah. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying Kai's still just a little confused, but ready to do.
Well, right now, everyone
yeah.
but David has been asked to leave.
Come on, Kai. You don't need to be in there.
Yes, what is it, Dark One?
It was at your request.
Yes. I sense you're seeking something. In ascension? Yes?
That would be correct.
I can aid in this. Make you truly connect with your company within you and ascend to godhood. How does this sound to you?
Sounds like a grand opportunity.
I will need something from you, however.
And what would you like?
I would like a son.
Bruh.
I don't know what I expected.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, no, it would be a fade to black. I'm not gonna roleplay that out.
Ah, goodness.
He mulls it over for a moment. Obviously, it's a way better deal than what Dalton would have.
Yeah. Oh, I get god powers and get laid? Oh, damn!
Oh dear.
I would be more than happy to serve.
Alright, and with that, everybody gets a long rest.
I think there was more that Zai wanted to say.
Oh, okay.
No, that pretty much. She actually pretty much read and covered it pretty much in a damn instant, honestly.
Yep. Okay, so everybody hit the long rest button.
She has great powers of intuition.
Oh boy.
Nope, nobody's gonna stop this unholy union. Okay.
David's his own man. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
Or whoever.
Wait. Where is it? Soundboard. Slow
Stop. Don't.
it. There it is.
Bitch.
Anyway. Another long rest.
The party hears in the distance.
What was the point of the first rest? Stop!
Oh, there is an
sorry.
offer I would like to. There is actually an offer I would like to make her.
Oh,
And
what it was that?
An offer in the future to create Pantheon.
Oh yeah, that's what she's working towards.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more gods at a pantheon, the stronger. Because pantheons are essentially just gangs for gods. So if you're kind of alone without a gang, you're gonna get ganged up on. But yeah, he was offering to Pantheon specifically with her.
Okay.
After all, the people of Stratus Home, whether she doesn't want to fight them right now or not, doesn't really matter to Stratus Home. They'll eventually come be a problem.
Mm-hmm. God.
All right. Now.
Sensor bar.
Quit it.
It's just got to be like this. It's just got to be like that really narrow sensor bar.
All right. Anyways, moving on. So once morning comes, she'll look at you, David. Now, what do you wish to be called? Because David is something you're not
Dead
happy
and
with,
gone.
and Malar is old news.
I devoured him.
Yes. So you need a new name for the deity that you will be.
I had it written down somewhere. How about Amarok?
I like it. And once this child comes to be, you'll have your powers.
The war in the above world will come before then. But we will manage.
But, and hear me out, there's a little bit of benefits I can give you. And as a DM, I will give you those benefits later.
To slaughter celestials.
To walk within the shadows.
Deities with benefits?
Yeah.
Bruh.
You can use your darkness to a great deal of advantage.
Thank you.
Hold on. Okay, Issa has moved. All right.
I think we're all up on the ship because we didn't want to like try to fall asleep listening to Lilith Immaculate happening in there.
Or be around a bunch of other demons outside, or because the demons outside aren't very sociable or cuddly, you know.
Euphoria and Kai are just chilling out with some demons.
Kai, I don't think you want to be at that table. I'm just saying.
Sitting on a demon.
Sitting on one of the boys.
Who is staying not on the ship? Because I know David and Euphoria so far are not.
I think Stowe would just be heading back to the ship.
Okay. Stealth and Kai. Is Perla hanging out?
Perla would be waiting for David.
Okay. God damn. God damn.
Oh,
That's
boy.
why I put the fucking GIF in the Augustine chat that I did.
Okay, well, you're going to see Euphoria just playing strip mahjong with the imps that she's at the table with. So you get a little you get a little view of that.
The
Wait,
two
wait.
imps are losing.
So hold on. If an imp loses around a strip mahjong, do they just like remove a wing or something?
You just take their skin
I'm pretty
off.
sure they had armor on.
Those ones don't look like they're wearing armor.
They probably had armor on.
Yeah.
Euphoria just made them remove them all.
They're just giving souls in trade, you know. It's fine.
All right. So once you're done with her, she'll be like, "We will meet again, I'm sure."
A meeting I am looking forward to very much.
Take care in your endeavor, Dark One. I hope to see you back.
He will bow his head before turning and leaving.
You will also come out to Euphoria playing strip mahjong.
You were in there for a while.
I have secured victory, one way or another.
Just kind of gets up and walks past you and off to the ship.
He looks over to Euphoria. Why are you still here?
Having fun with some of the imps, she said as she's laughing at the ones losing.
Damn. Anyways.
That's what they get for not having any money.
Do mind yourself before a greater challenger approaches the table.
He says, slowly sort of looking over at this one over here before turning and leaving.
That dude don't know how to play mahjong.
Wait, we were still talking about mahjong?
If
Yeah.
fucking it definitely would be a different story if Fujin and Raijin were still here.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, she would team up with those two just to get the fourth player to bust out.
This one knows how to play mahjong. And frequently plays strip mahjong. Obviously.
Moving the fuck on from that.
Anyways. Uh-oh.
Oh, right.
With whips, I strip skin.
Bruh.
Yeah, that was the joke I was getting.
Rend flesh.
Yeah,
That
that was
whips,
the
he strips skin.
yeah, that was the joke I was going for.
Yep.
Moving swiftly along.
All right, anyways, yes, swiftly along. All right, so you have some options now.
Two Ethers on.
And some future demon support. Nice.
Yeah. So you can either
And apparently a demon on the ship with us.
you can either go to the you can go to Shadowfell. You can try to track down Stoth's personal quest. You can try to fuck with the rivals. It's all up to you.
Shadowfell. My vote.
Shadowfell?
That's my vote.
I just
You
work
just can't get
here.
enough of those two, huh?
Oh no, I just want to see Dalton get screwed over.
Oh, we're gonna go beat up on Dalton? Yeah, let's go there.
We are kind of running up on time though.
Yeah, why don't we just pull up in Shadowfell?
As much as I
and-
would like I mean, I would probably suggest that as much as I would like to go to Shadowfell to see it happen, I don't think that battle would be that easy, and
No.
we aren't prepared for that personally.
What are we going? What these?
I'm saying
depending on
it would not be safe for us to be there. At
What are
least
we
not
going
at
to
the
level up
moment.
from any of these choices, or?
If you deal with Bozka and you figure out whatever Stowe's personal is, like if you complete that, then you guys will have a level. Because that will be everybody's personal quest completed.
Well, maybe
Perhaps
as well
doing Stoth's thing will give them time to whittle down both Dalton and Bozka, and then we can move in and sweep them up.
I'm going to tell you right now, even if you go into the fight with Dalton, like if you were to go into the Shadowfell fight right now, you won't be fighting Dalton. Dalton is in-game fight. He is the last boss.
Makes sense.
I know, but like in character, we don't know that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to judge based on what a character knows.
Okay.
Before in character would want to see Dalton get screwed over.
But yeah, that's my suggestion. Let the two brothers rough both those guys up a bit, and then we go in there. While taking care of stealth stuff.
All right. So.
Anyone have any denies? Any yay or nays?
Well, all my fucking plans don't seem to be bearing any fruit, so fuck it.
I mean, you could have asked her about before. I mean, you could still go ask her.
You don't get a home run if you don't swing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've been told that it's a bad idea, and that's the problem.
Are you talking about the watch?
What?
No.
No, whatever he DM'd to you regarding Lilith.
Oh yeah,
Because I thought that's what David was going to do, but no.
No, I don't know what you're going to ask specifically about that. So I'm not going to do what you wanted to do with her.
I'm going to say this. If somebody brought that up to you and you were in that situation, would you be happy about them talking about it?
Depending on how it's talked about.
That's what I said.
So
like, if you're tactful and good about it, she's not gonna be angry.
No, I wouldn't be just going in there and ask like, oh, by the way, did you no.
Yeah. Okay.
It would be different for approaching that. So I mean, if there is
go do it.
If there is room for a little bit more on that, then yeah, I guess Perla could go and try and have that conversation. If David is going to stick around, I don't know.
I mean, if you do it before, she probably won't be as receptive as after.
That's what I mean.
She's kind of in a good mood.
The after has happened.
Yeah.
So would now be a better time to try and broach that subject.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go back then. Euphoria still playing strong.
Stop.
I love how in that clip that I showed, it's Awanoa and Majima doing it to them.
So is David just going back to the ship then?
Well, if he saw her go in there, he would probably wait outside.
Then yeah, Perla is going to knock before.
He'd be close, but not
entering.
really close enough to really eavesdrop.
He'd just be waiting much the same way that she was.
Yeah.
So she will knock and wait for a reply before going in.
Come in.
There is something that has been at the back of my mind nagging me this whole time. And it is in relation to our situation with you and Shadowfell and Asmodeus.
Oh.
One of the last times that I was there was to retrieve a couple of our compatriots, David being one of them. And there was a location that we went to retrieve them where there was a gravestone.
This is a concern to me.
Yosley with the subscription, my dude.
Given that you were once
50.
close with Asmodeus, I can only assume that you would know about others that were close to him. So why would there be a gravestone separate from the rest of the realm?
You see like a puzzled look on her face.
If it is of any consequence, the name that was on that gravestone was Gudrun.
And as soon as you say that name, you see like all the color drain from her face. I see. And where is this gravestone?
On the fringes, in a clearing above the rest of the forest. At least, that's where it was the last time I saw it.
Well, it
From
looks like
there,
your trip.
good.
Well, it looks like your trip to the Shadowfell is going to be sooner than you thought. I need you to make sure that gravestone and any contents wherein are unblemished. Do you understand me?
She nods. So, that was someone important to both of you then.
It was our son.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It is the fault of Ao, not yours. And since Ao is dead, there's not really anybody I can take that frustration out. Aside from the coward who did not stand up to his father when he needed to.
A few millennia too late.
Yes. It was only after his sister sought ire that he then decided to take action.
So this
Not-
is a task. So this is a task that you would give us directly to ensure the safekeeping of that gravestone.
Yes.
We will do what we can.
You will not do what you can. You will protect it at all cost. If you come back from this mission and that gravestone is blemished, I will kill you myself. Do you understand?
She nods.
You're dismissed.
She turns and leaves before meeting back up with David.
Anything
She
you think is
has
important.
she has a little bit of a cold look on her face. We have an extra assignment whilst in the Shadowfell.
Oh.
There is a gravestone of their son
I know the one.
We are to protect it.
That makes sense. I don't imagine it to be too difficult, as I imagine Dalton would already have protections in place just in case. So, oddly enough, we do have his support. Be it directly or indirectly.
Then if we make that our sole mission, he has no reason to come after us.
And I don't think he would stop us from taking out Baska either. Though I do believe he will try to take Baska before we can.
Only one way to find out. And she is going to start heading back to the ship.
He will
Well,
follow.
now urgency has been placed upon
Going to the Shadowfell.
yeah.
Well, after that, then stow things.
So we are going to the Shadowfell after all.
Yep.
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 And like I said, we are, I don't know. We are at a little over 4 hours in at this point.
We can stop once we get to Shadowfell.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I
sort
was
of-
thinking.
Just sort of gather everyone in the group, tell them the plan, and then we head off, and that'll be it.
I'm not going to take you to the portal and then take you to Shadowfell. I'm just going to
Or just go straight to Shadowfell.
So you basically got us hired to protect a gravestone.
More or less.
Why do you all just keep starting all of this?
So yeah,
Alright.
Perla will gather everyone up and kind of inform them of the plan. So, Fujin and Raijin are going to be causing a problem. What we are going to be doing is protecting something that is in the Shadowfell while they do their work.
And where would that be?
There is a gravestone that is that belongs to the son of both Shar and Dalton. We're going to make sure that nothing of harm comes to that site.
Of course.
If it does, we deal with it with extreme prejudice. Should we
Sounds about right.
spy an opportunity to take down Bozka in the process, then that is another objective.
At least until Lilith herself can come by and take care of the grave when she gets there. I'm pretty sure she herself would want to see it.
You guys are going to be right here.
Right where? Oh, over here.
Yeah, the grave site was over there.
Yeah, the grave is up north.
The airship cannot go into here, so
Yeah, no, we're leaving the airship at the portal.
yeah, in hell. You're leaving your airship in hell.
Make sure to lock.
I don't know about leaving it in hell. I would probably tell Vincent to probably take it out and come back at a certain time.
Okay, guys, remember where we parked.
Because I'm not leaving our special space and dimension car anywhere in the vicinity of the anti-party.
That is a good point.
So yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna tell Vincent, hey, take this back to Augustine and come back in a day.
If we need to leave early, we can always just use our teleportation powers to get out anyways.
We do have
We have enough charges to get everyone out.
I mean, fucking everybody except for Issa can do it,
Yeah.
and one of you can just take Issa.
All right.
Yeah, come here, Issa. Come give me a hug.
Hit me! Fight me! Give me a hug.
Is Dimension Door not good enough?
No, it's not.
Damn
No, it is not.
it.
Anyways,
As you are, I'm not loading all of them in. I'll load them in next session. But as you guys come in, you see several different demons fighting each other, and then Fujin and Raijin are fighting Mazka and Dalton, who are also fighting each other.
It's just
so Fujin and Raijin are just being a problem.
Yeah.
It's just Dalton's it's just Dalton's no good, very bad, awful day.
Dalton's like, what the fuck is this shit? Fujin and Raijin are just Lamau.
They don't
Right.
care. They're here for a party.
Beautiful work, boys.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves for now.
Beautiful work, boys.
The eye roll from Perla as she starts to make her way up to where the gravestone is.
But yeah, we can leave off here. We're here, and pretty much it.
I would imagine there'd be a surprise for us once we get to the gravestone.
Imagine
Grave site.
eventually something will come along, like maybe one of fucking Bosca's buttholes will roll by or whatever.
Fuck, if only that spell didn't have a 24-hour cast time. Oh well.
What kind of messed up stuff are you doing?
There's a certain spell that Perla has. It's a 5th level spell that it has a 24-hour cast time.
Who can
Oh.
fucking do that for 24 hours? My ass would fall asleep. Like, how do you realistically cast a spell that takes 24 hours to cast?
It's Hallow.
I just saying.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, like, that's not like. How the fuck do you do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just have like a shitload of fucking caffeine pills, you just scarfing them bitches down, or do some meth? I don't
Well,
know.
Perla is also an elf.
So Euphoria looks at Perla doing her really, really long cast, and she's like,
She's not
How long
actually doing it.
oh.
Yeah, we don't exactly have that kind of time.
I said if only it didn't have a 24-hour cast time.
Yeah.
I can cast it instantly.
What? Oh, you're right. Your wish.
Yeah, Wish mimics any spell without the cast time.
Wimsh.
Do you want to blow the wish on this?
I mean, it
It
would just
comes
be-
back after a long rest. We have plenty of long rests.
Okay.
So yeah,
I guess.
who should I just allow then?
Fiends.
Just fiends, that's it?
Anything else I think might cause problems, but I would say hold off on doing it until next time.
Next session?
Next time on Augustine, City of Stone.
You know, funny thing is, there were some times I actually was tempted to use Hollow, but the fights were either too short or
Does fiends being the source cause an issue for Euphoria and Kai?
You can make exceptions.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah.
You can designate whether the effect applies to all creatures, creatures that follow a specific deity or leader, or creatures of a specific sort.
So, you can just say people who follow
Dalton
Dalton and Bosca.
Yeah, Dalton. Dalton and Bosco.
Sounds simple enough to me.
And there's a secondary effect that can be applied to it as well, but
If no one's going to show up in it, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, if you cast it, I'll make something happen. It's I'm not gonna let you waste a spell like that.
You let me waste a spell like freaking irresistible dance.
And I learned my lesson.
More like I learned my lesson.
And that didn't go well for all involved. So I said, okay, well maybe. All right, well, I guess that's where we'll end it.
Yeah.
oh, as I've got an ad break starting in a minute and 30 seconds. Good timing.
Good evening, everybody.
I still like how in that clip it's Majima and Awana doing that to two poor Shinsen Kumi soldiers.
Let's see. Trying to determine what I want to do.
Good night. Oh, I'm gonna send my raid
Good
out.
night.
What?
You said good night, so I said good night.
Nah, I'm just like way out of it.
Whoever's saying good night.
Good night. It's a me, Antonov.